Hello. Hold on. Hello? Hello? I mean, I'm here, but yeah, there we go. Yeah. Back in it. Back in it, ready to go. So we're back on Solstheim. We told what's his face that we got his pickaxe back, and he's like, "All right, yeah, you keep it in case you need it." Yeah. So we got that. We are getting pretty close to okay, so we're getting pretty close to these guys needing to be remade. Okay, hold on one sec. Okay, there we go. Got everything. Yeah, so we got his, we looked at his smithing skill. Unfortunately, his smithing skill is not amazing. Like, it's fine, but it's not great. What I want to do before we leave this place, I want to head over this way. And, well, there might be a couple things that I want to do. One, I think I want to start the Azadal's dig quest. Two, I want to go out to the boat with the reavers and see if we can. Let's back away from there. Too many people hanging out, and also start. Just get things started here on Solstheim. All right, guys, let's go. Let's do this. You and I and me and them. We're good on carry weight. We have a pickaxe now, so we can. Mine stuff. Ooh. If we find a vein with sapphires, a blue vein, we can mine them and see if we can get some flawless sapphires. And also, the ash spawn have a pretty high chance of dropping that stuff. All right, but we got to go down here, help what's-his-face with the ash spawn. Which, honestly, I think we can do a pretty good job on. Our fire resist is pretty good. They can't really deal a huge amount of damage. Like, yeah, they can be a little scary. Okay. Let's eat something real quick. Definitely would rather eat that. Guys, be careful. Watch your lines. We don't want to hurt what's-his-face here. Where are my friends? My friends? Where are my vegetable friends? Hello? Anyone home? Guys? Why are you way out there? Hey, buddy. You want to turn to face me? Okay, one down. Helping him. Got that one down. Awesome. So how you doing, bud? Belith? Okay, let's be careful. He needs to watch his lines too. Okay, guys, where were you? All right, I don't really want the ore. Well, actually, we might want to take the ore because there are things. I'm gonna take these. Velith, don't mind me. I'm about to summon my horse real quick. I know horses, you don't find them much on Solstheim here, but I kind of need my horse for the moment. All right, let's jump off my horse. Look my horse right in the butt. And drop off the bone mold armor onto her. All right. Let's see that. Declaration of war. That's what we're looking for here. We don't really need spawn ash, do we? I don't think we do. Gold ore, moonstone ore.
Thanks.
We might as well take the ore. Oh,
I wish I could have
hi,
said
Vela.
the same for my man here.
I'm so sorry. And I'm also sorry that I stripped him naked. Kinda. What were those things?
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them Ashspawn. Me, I don't care what they're called.
Ashspawn.
All I know is
More
they're
like
a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
Soot men. Or soot babies. Soot babies. There we go.
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're
Well, what
coming
about
from.
this declaration
I
of
know which is the
war?
best place to start.
Also,
We know they've been coming
ah.
from this direction.
well, I'd be glad to lend you a hand, sir.
Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind. And I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard.
All right, where do I start, friend?
We were searching the farm when the Ashspawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
What about this note that I found on one of the Ashspawn? I haven't read it, but I mean, it was on one of the Ashspawn, so I would expect it to be helpful. The soot babies.
This is strange. The note says it's from General Falks Carius, but that's impossible.
That guy's in Morrowind, the game. Impossible. Why? What? I'm confused.
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died
Fort
over 200
Frostmoth.
years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place.
That would make sense. Also, he's an
No way
Imperial,
he
so he
could
probably
still be
couldn't
alive.
live 200 years. What do you want me to do? Unless he's a vampire, or a zombie of some kind, or a lich. What do you want me to do about it?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way.
Sounds about
I
right.
need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven.
See, the
Rock
worst
to
part about
prepare
that
men for
is
further
usually
assaults.
when I go into a cell, like my guys like push me towards the like furthest area. So I'm usually at the front of the pack. It would make more sense for me to open the door, let everyone through, and then follow behind them. But no, that's not what I do. I have one of them hold the door. All right.
Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
I think you kind of have to be here in Skyrim. Or, I guess, Morrowind. Since we are in Morrowind territory. Ooh, Ash Rock War Axe. Pretty cool. Unfortunately, nothing compares to Cyrus's saber. In terms of overall, just sheer effectiveness. Trauma Root. Skaithra. Ashiums. It's potatoes. But, you know, gross. I don't know. I'm not... Okay, I mean, I don't care about ash yams. That's whatever. I'm not a big fan of yams, personally. And I know that's kind of like... hot take, I guess. But I just don't like yams. Maybe it's because they're sweet. And I just don't like the idea of a sweet potato. I know sweet potatoes and yams are... kind of different things, question mark? Actually, I don't know that they are different things. I think they are functionally the same thing. All right, let's go ahead and drop some friends on their butts. See if I can. See how far out. I can drop some friends on their butts. Hello? Is there someone behind me? Sorry, I'm looking out behind me. I'm kind of scared that there was someone behind me. Oh, a fireball. I love that. That looks scary as heck. All right, guys, get in there. Get in there. It's okay. Champion got rocked. That's not a good sign. What was that? Screen filter. Hell. Ooh, Netch. Cute. Whoa. Hello. No, I see you there. I see you shooting at me. Okay, be careful, because, you know... Ow! Shooting at them might give them arrows. Let's eat some flowers. Okay, oh boy, howdy. Okay, one of the marauders is almost dead. Sailor Twift. Sailor Twift. Guys, it's Sailor Twift. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. I'm not the one attacking you. I'm just a guy. I'm just a naked guy running around here. Don't mind me. Guys. Make sure I'm not muted. Whoa. Hey. Rude and stop. Need to stop yelling. I'm being too loud. Hey guys. Maybe shoot the guys that are closer to you, the skeletons maybe, the Dremora. Not the random naked guy running around on the hill. I mean, obviously I'm the mastermind, but come on. Don't shoot the naked guy. He's just vibing, chilling. Is he still... No, he's still alive now. I think being a little bit closer. Okay, how's Sailor Twift doing? We got a Reaver Lord and Sailor Twift. We're doomed. Gotta watch out for those guys with the bows. All right, moving up. How we guys doing? Okay, firebolt. Ah, dang. Okay. Let's keep Dremora Champion up and ready. Okay, one of them's dead. Sailor Twift is still up and running. One of my skellies is almost dead. Oh. That's kind of scary. And yeah, Sailor Twift, we ain't fighting him. If he gets close to us, we run. We book it the other direction. I know it's not exciting just to watch me. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Oh, destroy your own. Okay. How's my champion doing? He's still alive? Yep. Okay. And he's almost dead. But we need to wait until he is actually dead to resummon him. You doing okay, bud? It's all right. Okay, let's grab Ice Spike. Got one. Okay, I think Sailor Twift might be dead. All right, we good? We good, guys? Wow, we did it. Nice. Sailor Twift, we got Nordic card armor, but we already have Nordic carved armor. However, we do want the Stalrim heavy helmet. What remains? Why do I feel like this is a Taylor Swift reference? It might not be. My dearest Twift. Gold diamond ring, his left hand, his right hand, so we'll take his hands. Heck yeah, we'll take his hands. We'll take all. Yep. Sorry, bud. Chitin heavy armor. We might need that for the museum. Take his bones. We don't need a Nordic mace, I don't think. We'll take it just in case. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to doot the flute. Get an area out here. Just rock up with my squad. All right, Neria. Let's hand you some more stuff. Gonna be holding a lot of stuff by the end of this. Stalrim heavy helmet, definitely want that. Nordic mace. What remains? Okay, Ashrock War Axe, we'll give you that. And bones. Let's give you the bones. Why do I have a lantern? Okay. All right, Neria, let's drop that lantern. We don't need that. Grab that. Bam. Okay. That's worth some money. Might as well take it. More bones. Steel plate gauntlets. I think we do need those for the museum. We can always find a steel mace, I think. Let's mine this deposit. Heartstone, heartstone. Heartstone. Dang. All right. Well, we got 3 heartstones, which is relevant, actually. If we do want to end up conjuring ash spawn of some form. He's got 2 amulets of Talos for some reason. Sure, buddy. Honestly, having a amulet of Talos is heresy. But you know what? That's totally fine. In my book. Alright. Hello, friend. I will relieve you of that. Thank you. Yep. Awesome. Bones, bones, bones. No bones about it. All the bones. Awesome. More bones. Money. I like money. A painting. Why is this stealing? Why is that stealing? Why is it stealing to take that painting? Azadal's Descent. Apropos. Yep, that's the thing. I don't know if I used that word properly. I can't open that. Anyone home down here? Imperial Helmet, Poison Song, another book, Wild Elves. Gonna have to go drop Cleansing of the Fane. Oh, man. I wish I could open those. It'd be nice if I could, you know, open those and start giving him the Empire Company lockets. But we don't have lockpicking. We literally cannot. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Bones. Lots of bones. Loads of bones. Loads and loads of bones. Heartstones. Give you the gold ore. Corundum. Drop the ore on ya. Why not? Let's do a check on our cards. See how many cards we've got. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we have a 6? Do we have a 6? I do not see a 6. There are no 6s, so we're missing 6. 7. Do we have an 8? Do we have an 8? I do not see an 8, so we're missing 6 and 8. 9, 10. There's Queen, King, Jack, Ace. So we have everything except for 6 and 8, which we can always exchange cards at not Calixto. Jeez, I can't remember his name now. That guy, what has the cards. We can always get those. Talk to him and switch out some of our jams. Search this chest. The lusty Argonian made folio. How beautiful. I want it, but I cannot keep it. Extreme sneaking. Nice. Not as good as, you know... Ooh, bronze. I think I've already gotten one of those in the jam. But, you know, we might as well keep it. Just in case. Just in case. Skelly bones? Too bad I can't take your bones. Oh, hello. Random dead guy. Alchemist. I don't really want anything from you. Interesting that there are dead guys underneath the... Interesting there's a dead Argonian underneath. And a dead red guard with a scimitar and a knapsack. I do want that tomato. Not that toe. I don't want that toe. Oh, hello. He must have, you know, when the shipwrecked, pulled himself up in here and eventually died. Starvation. Well, not necessarily of starvation. He had some food. What's in the satchel? BMF. Want that. All right, let's go down. And it's okay. It's almost 4 p.m. You can justify being drained there. More skelly bones. More skelly bones. Unfortunately, I cannot pick up those bones. Dusty old bones full of green dust. Dusty old bones full of green dust. All right. Well, we got the. My dearest Twift. I told you I could make you good for a weekend, but weekends pass in the blink of an eye. When the tables turned, we could both see the sunset. You thought that you found me in the garden that day, but... Okay, uh-huh. Just a big old Taylor Swift reference. Yeah. Sailor Twift. All right. Red apples. I do not want apples. I want the other red fruit. Tomatoes. Okay. Let's see if we can cook something real quick. Cabbage soup. Potato soup. Yeah, we might as well. It's no... Oh no, Sailor Twift, why? Why you gotta be problematic? Alright, let's head back to town. Get that ready. Check our times. Got a minute left on the champion, so we'll have that ready. Alright. Oh, pretty. A scallop. Some clams. Oh, pearl oyster. Thank you. Beautiful. Love it. This little thing right here. I can't remember what this geological formation is called, but hey, it's pretty neat. A tide pool, maybe? Probably a tide pool. Some form of tide pool, anyway. Probably get a bunch of ash spawn outside the city right here, which is totally okay. We have friends. Another little tide pool. All right. We do have to go back to Skyrim, unfortunately, at some point. Which is the fastest way up to Kolbjorn? I think it's right up there, so let's resummon him. So we're gonna just hoppy skippy right up here. Kolbjorn Barrow. Yep, here we are. My friends will catch up. Yeah, they'll catch up. It's totally okay. All right, hey, buddy.
Damn it. What am I going to do?
What's the matter with you, friend? Is there something I can help with?
With me? What's the matter with you?
I'm sorry.
I've just had a lot of hawk-faced cowards coming by to mock my efforts. It probably can't hurt to tell.
She just killed somebody. Okay.
Mostly honest.
Mostly.
Name's Rallis Sedaris.
Oh, that's a nice view of Merrick's temple right up there.
Financier waiting for me back on the mainland.
That you can only see about half of. Let's get a little better. There we go, right there.
But this
Sorry, what?
whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
Uh-huh. What happened? What
You
happened?
come out of the Northern Ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it.
Uh-huh.
Buried in the ash, like
That explains the shovel.
other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrow. Who knows how much to reach the door?
Oh my.
Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig.
Well, that sounds like a bad time. Why not hire some miners out of Raven Rock? There's definitely a surplus of people over there. Totally.
You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 septims on this.
Well, maybe if I sponsor
It's
you.
money to make money, all that rot.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of it at the other end, but I can't get there without a little kick to start it off.
Hey, buddy. I got money. You looking for a sponsor or a partner or someone to help out? Mostly just a sponsor?
What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work.
Yeah,
We
buddy.
can sort out the details of our little arrangement later. But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin. Do you have the gold?
I got money, man. Of course.
It's all here. Well,
Well,
then,
don't be weird
Looks
about
like
it,
I have a
okay?
bit of work to start on.
I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you.
Got it, buddy.
Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
Okay, once again, don't make it weird. All right, doesn't even have his camp set up. Oh, greater research notes. I'll take that. Thank you. I like research notes. Hey, so what'd you kill on the way back over to me? Did you kill like an ash hopper or something? Hey, what are you doing, guy? And he's telling us we need to get going. He's doing that slow walk that like your parents do to you. When they're like, all right, we're gonna start going. Where I'm not waiting for you. Come on, let's go. Ah, jeezums. All right. You know, one thing that bothers me immensely is like, you know, when I'm streaming, when I'm doing this, everything feels so fast. Everything feels like it's happening in the blink of an eye. But when I watch it at normal speed, I'm like, what the hell? What is even happening? Why am I talking so slowly? What is this? Oh, hey, ash spawn. Hello, friends. Welcome to the ash spawn. Nope. Hey, guys. I'm hungry, so let's eat something real quick. Potato soup. Veteran guards. Wonder if we can get them down before the veteran guards even come out here. Probably not, but we can try. Oh, hey, there's one. Never mind. Ooh, watch out. Check your lines, girl. Flawless amethyst is not what I need. I will take elven arrows, though. Take the ore. You and me. Mono E. Whatever you are. I guess my friends are gonna help out. What was that? Sounded like two of them said the exact same thing at the exact same time. Not weird at all. Moonstorm. All right. As much as I want to stay here on Solstheim, I feel like we need to leave for now to go back to the museum. Ah, jeez. And also, we don't want to, you know, end up somewhere random on the island. Ah, Christmas. All right, so. What do we do? What do we do? I mean, we could start some quests. We could. I mean, it's not like we're in super Kyrelius house. Like Cretius Kyrelius? All right. But we do want to get stuff back to the museum as well. Let's look at our journal. Research project. Yeah, we're not doing that for a while. We might even just redo that. Okay, return the folio. Sadly, we have to return the folio, but I believe we can make a replica of it. Oh, and we do have to go back to Windhelm anyway to give the sword to what's-his-face. All right, so let's deliver that. I think she's in Morvain Manor. She's either that or she's in the tavern a lot. No, I'm looking for somebody. Not either of you two, though. Oh, hey. Let's see. Let's read it. To the Arano family. From Crashish Curio. Legendary man. Mentioned that you lost something. I mean, I don't think I've ever talked to you. Hi, how are you? My name was... if my mouth would work. My name is Tilter. You mentioned that you lost something sometime, somewhere, that I may have heard or not.
A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived.
What if I told you that I have found it?
Mafala, bless you. You found it. Well, you
That is
certainly
a rare
proved
thing to
your
hear.
worth around here to me.
Back in
Please
Skyrim.
accept this gift as a token of my appreciation.
Well, I accept it. Thank you. Whatever it is. Ring of the Crucible. What is that? Probably nothing I can... Oh. It's just a random enchanted ring. Pardon me. Pardon me, guys. All right. So let's, I think, head back to Windhelm. Give the sword to What's-His-Face. Probably sleep there, unfortunately. And then head to Solitude. Head to the museum. We got a lot of stuff to drop off, and we are getting pretty close to time to remake our skellies. Yo, how are you? Let's head... Galland, what is going on? What is this? Galland? I was okay, but then I saw Galland here with a broom through his hand and holding a hammer in said hand. Galland.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
It's good to see people all the time. Geez. Yeah, it has been a long time. I would like to go back to Skyrim if my skeleton would get out of my way.
We sail as soon as I'm paid.
You don't have to be so aggressive about it. I have the money. Here you go.
Casting off.
I think he's upset because he has a broom through his hand. He might be a little upset. That's a nasty splinter right there. Jeezums. Oh. All right. Well. Unfortunately, it's relatively late, but what's the blacksmith guy should be, you know, blacksmith guy should be still out. Either that or maybe inside of his shop. Because I want to give him his sword. So that, you know, I can be done with that quest. I mean, I have to come back to Windhelm all the time anyway, but... yeah. All right. Yeah, though, we got some stuff there. We have so many bones. We're going to have to go back to Riften to gather up all of our bones. But we have a lot of bones to make our new set of skeletons. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to make it up to 200 base magicka. Because at 200 base magicka, I would be able to summon 4 skeletons. Whereas currently I only have 3. But I can make them really, really, really strong.
Really should be more careful with the spells.
Hey, buddy, before you go into your place, I got your sword.
Look at that edge. Still sharp. I'll present this to the Jarl later. As for you, let me show you some smithing techniques.
That's completely useless to me. I cannot smith. Anyway, I want to see what his
How can I
smithing level's at. 64. Wow, terrible. You are awful, and I'm glad you are on Ulfric's side because, you know, he's not a great smith. I mean, he's fine, but not great. All right, but let's get some rest. We're gonna head out to Solitude in the morning, and we're gonna do the flute, get an area out there, and make sure we summon our guys when we wake up, because we don't want to be pulled into the jaws of oblivion. Okay.
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
And why are you in my room right as I wake up, sir?
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
I don't know if you being in my room is such a good idea. How about you get out while I'm summoning my Daedra? Like, extremely rude. Sorry, I didn't mean to pull a sword on you, but still. The point stands. Rude. I don't come into your bedroom and tell you what's weird about what you're doing. Honestly, that would be pretty weird. I probably should have closed the door. That's on me. We are in a more or less public inn. But, come on, man. You don't walk into someone's bedroom and start telling them what they're doing you know, what weird things they're doing wrong. All right. Yeah, let's just hoof it. I want to go past Whiterun, take that route because it's generally the safest. So we'll just hoof it out to, you know, come up this way, go around Whiterun, and up through this way. Or instead of going that way to Whiterun, we could, you know, cut across the field. Rather, instead of taking this road that, you know, kind of hugs the mountain range here, we could just kind of cut across the field, save us a little bit of time, but put us into more dangerous random encounter areas. I mean, what can you do? We're not taking any carts. We're not taking any fast travels. The only fast travel I accept really is one that I do not have access to yet, in the Dwemer Compass. But for that, I have to get to level 25 archaeology skill. Oh, what was the thing that I... Right. On top of... geez. Brain not working. Who's up this up here? Just Imperials, okay. On top of...
This is none of your concern.
I'm moving right along, guys. Pardon me. Jeez, it's Christmas. What is my brain working? I mean, depends on what you mean. Skyrim Legendary difficulty is quite difficult, but I wouldn't say it is as difficult as, like, I make it, mostly because, you know, I limit myself to 6 skills. And, you know, I do permadeath, so if I die, I die. Permadeath is very difficult. There are a lot of things that can kill you very, very easily here in Skyrim. Any bandit with a two-handed exclamation point skills will tell you all the skills, but I'm going to tell you them anyway. Our skills are block, one-handed, conjuration, destruction, sneak, and light armor. So those are all of the skills that we can use. Everything else is pretty much blocked off to us. We can't use any restoration, illusion, or alteration spells. We can't pickpocket or lockpick. And we can't use any heavy armor. Can't use any two-handed weapons. Can't use any bows. And we can't smith, enchant, or use alchemy. We have to rely on vendors to do that for us. So yeah, those are the 6 skills that he uses. And for the most part, it's let these guys do all the work. When in combat, let those guys do all the work. If I have one enemy, I can get right up in there and start smacking away. Because this sword is fun in that it will stagger enemies with each hit. No, I've had a camera the whole time, unless I may have accidentally like turned it off and like didn't. I have kind of changed my camera a little bit. Like I kind of cropped it down just a smidge, so you know, I'm taking less of the screen, and I've definitely made it smaller. But pretty much the whole time I've had a camera, unless I, you know, mistakenly turned it off somehow. Which I wouldn't put it past myself. I have, like, accidentally muted myself for 40 minutes in a stream. I mean, I will never say that I'm good at this, because I'm not. I am simply existing. And, hey, if someone wants to join me, you, for instance, you know, it's a pretty good time. Well, thank you. I do appreciate the compliment. Hello, friend. You're probably going to call me a milk drinker, so I'm going to keep moving on. I just like to play games, and I don't have I don't really hang out with a lot of people, so if I can hang out with people on here, awesome. So, yeah. So anyway, we're almost to Whiterun. We've got one random encounter zone up by the White River. I mean, I enjoy streaming. I wish I could stream more often too, to be completely honest. Boy howdy, having a full-time job and other, you know, life obligations makes that really hard. But yeah, I stream basically as much as I can, and probably more than I should, because, you know, if you were to watch the VOD for yesterday, oh boy howdy, I was very tired. I didn't have any caffeine, so I was falling asleep at my keyboard at some points. Long swaths of silence and like just a bad time. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, it was. I mean, we made progress. We did some stuff that I was, you know, planning to do, but yeah, a little embarrassing, I will say. You know, one thing I've kind of heard is that going for affiliate kind of, what's the word? Kind of kills small channels sometimes. It's mostly the ads, you know. Nobody wants to sit through an ad. I know you can turn off pre-rolls, which I would definitely do. Honestly, I do need to go for it. Like, there are things that are, you know, fun incentives, like channel points and, you know, the bits and subs, you know, whatever. That's, if that's a thing that happens eventually, cool. And like, I would like to get the emote slots, start designing my own emotes. I think that would be fun. Probably do a whole stream on that, even though I'm a terrible artist. I kind of cut it off so you can't really see it anymore, but the monitor over here, you can kind of see the corner of it here is my drawing tablet. So I have that I can use to like make emotes and stuff. What do we have here? It looks like it's just Balbus. Probably, yeah, that looks like Balbus. Honestly, I should spring for it. Like, I'm just extremely hesitant. Much like in video games, in real life, I have this fear of progression. What if I miss something? What if I do something wrong? What if I skipped a whole step and, you know, I missed this part of the quest? And in this quest being Twitch streaming, I guess. But yeah, it's something that I should probably just spring for. You know, turn off the pre-rolls. And honestly, I'd probably set ads to like the minimum, the absolute minimum, like once every 2 hours or something. But like, yeah, I should just do it. I should just rip off that Band-Aid. Because honestly, once every 2 hours, most of my streams end in 2 hours. So, well, three out of 5 streams in a week end in 2 hours. So it's like, you'd only get, if any, one ad break. But then again, I don't know how the ads really work, so I'd have to look at that kind of setting and stuff. But boy howdy, it's a Band-Aid I just need to rip off. All right, so do I want to go into Whiterun? I don't think I really have anything to do here in Whiterun, so we're just gonna keep moving. We just want to get to Solitude, and we're just gonna cut across the field, I think. Yeah, we might run into some wild animals or something, avoid some giants, but there are fewer random encounter zones, though the random encounter zones in the field are a bit more dangerous than some of the ones you can find on the road. I should kind of like pay attention to that, because I'm very familiar with all the random encounter zones on this road. The road from Whiterun to Rorikstead, but I'm not super familiar with all of the random encounter zones that are in this field. Yeah, Jesus Christmas. Hey guys, did we lose one? Did we? Yeah, we lost one. All right, let's get Dremore Champion back. So one thing that I have going on with this build right now, here in Conjuration, I have this skill right here, Edge of Oblivion. I can summon or reanimate an additional minion, and they last 50% longer. But if I don't have a minion, I lose 250 points of armor, which is all my armor. And 50% of my magic resistance, which is almost all of it. I'm not gonna just drop my Discord in the middle of stream, because you know I haven't gone super public with it. But yeah, I should probably add you there. When I have the time. Gonna be after stream, and unfortunately, I've said this before a million times. Nice. Have a good day, night, evening, whatever time it happens to be for you. No. I mean, like I've said before, I'm terrible at social media. Like I probably have to re-sign into my Discord on my phone, and I don't want to deal with that right now. Like, oh boy, howdy. But when I get a chance, probably after stream, I will probably add ya. Yeah, it's just not something I want to do mid-stream, to be perfectly honest. We want to be focused. We want to be dialed in, ready to go. We're gonna fight this magic skelly that's up here. Oh, friend. Ow. Rude. All right, skelly bones. I would like your skelly bones. Thank you. Thank you, friend. I like skelly bones. I like putting them in my pockets. Hello? We got more skelly bones. More skelly bones. Yes. I probably should hold on before I pick those up. I should probably call my horsey up. Dude, the flute and get an area. Well, this novice conjurer obviously tried to summon some skeletons and was really, really bad at it. History of Daggerfall, that's a new book. That's a new book. And I think that's a skill book. Unfortunately, our conjuration is maxed out. Ooh, a treasure map. And it's to Euchre's monument. I'm now a novice fortune finder. What? What does that mean? What is anything? All right, let's do the flute. Get Naria out here and give her some bones. Yeah. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about my clothes or my lack thereof. What I'm wearing is as protective as the other armors that I had been wearing before. All right, Naria. I will give you some bones and some ore. Oh, I need to pull out one of those ores, though. Drop the bones on ya. More ore. I think I have something else to drop on ya. Bosmer, that. Those I want to sell, so we'll take those so we can sell those. That I'm probably going to sell. That's going to the museum. That's going to the museum. And we might want to see if I can make a better... Where's my ruby prismatic mask? No, that one's actually really good. We're going to keep that. Okay. So let's go grab some bones and toss them on an area. Up. Bones. Right, though? The Dio mask? Yeah, the one that gave him that extra boost of power. Yep, from JoJo's. From Arc... The very first arc, actually. Yeah. Boy, howdy. I haven't seen a lot of JoJo's after Jotaro, but I very much enjoy JoJo's. It's fun and ridiculous and just awesome. Ah, no. Refresh. but it's also probably just, you know.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How are you today? And welcome, and thank you for coming in. We're gonna go find this treasure map at Euchre's Monument on our way to the place that we're going, Solitude. Treasure map, Euchre's Monument. Okay, there's a shield, it looks like, so it's like, okay, so it's behind that rock, or next to that rock right there. I can't really show it with my cursor, but you know, the one that's circled. So on our way to Rorikstead, we will find that. Hello. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. It's okay. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Oh, I love the sleeping tree camp. Like, I love this tree. Guys, we need to be careful. Watch for giants. I want to actually tap this tree. There's a little tap here that you can activate to get some sleeping tree sap. Whoa, hello, friend, jumping. But if that gets dislodged in a fight, unfortunately, you can only, you know, tap that once. Okay. We're still pretty good. We haven't seen any animals, which is nice. We're gonna see if we can find our way to Euchre's Monument, which should be, like, right on the way. It's a pretty big, you know, phallic object in the middle of a field. I'm pretty sure we can find it. All right. Ow. Skeever. Rude. Bit my ankles. All right. Huh? Huh? Thought I heard something. What was that? Where did you come from? All right. Check out if there's any little jams down here. I don't remember if there's something over there. I mean, there probably is, but yeah, we're not going to worry about that. All right. Silver ingots. Nah, we'll take them. We might need them for something in the museum. Can't use lockpicks, unfortunately. I have no... so in this run, we are limited to 6 skills. The skills for this character being one-handed, block, destruction, light armor, sneak, and conjuration. And it's permadeath, of course, on legendary difficulty. So, you know, things are very deadly. It's a good time all the time. Yeah. Just for context. Okay, so around one of these... Ah, knapsack. That looks like our thing. Wow, that was very, very... sad treasure. Got this shield. Got an iron sword. I'm getting a little hungry, which is not very good because being hungry means our attack speed is slower. But we're pretty close to Rorikstead, so we shouldn't be really fighting anything. Honestly, it's been a pretty peaceful walk through the field. And now, there's Rorikstead right up there. Nice. There is one random encounter zone right outside Rorikstead, just up against those rocks right over there. Right underneath that tree line. But I don't think we're going to go to that. Just in case it's something scary. Like Thalmor. Ugh. Thalmor would be a bad time. I mean, our magic resistance is pretty good. But they don't just do magic. Alright. And here we are. In this lovely place. I do very much enjoy JK Skyrim. This is modded, so, you know, JK Skyrim definitely fleshes out the villages a lot more. Honestly, Rorikstead is almost, with JK Skyrim, Rorikstead is almost bigger than, Falkreath. Which, I mean, that's not hard. Falkreath is tiny, and unfortunately, the general trader here, my friendos here, decided to kill him after I accidentally stole an item. I wonder if his body is still on the floor. Well. Yep, there he is. There he is. Up. Can't really see him because I can't get back there. And also, these guys are just blocking all the way. Up. Yeah, but you can see his hands back there. His body's back there. Guys. All right, so it is very early in the morning. All right. We made very good time getting to Whiterun and getting to Rorikstead. Nice. Like, it is not very often that I make that good of time. Cutting across the field definitely helped us there. In terms of time management. How many days have we been in Skyrim at this point? 97. We're almost at the 100-day mark, which is quite a bit longer than any of the other characters have survived. Yeah, the longest character, the longest any other character has survived was about 61 hours, and I think we're getting close to 100. Still hasn't respawned here. All right, keep on moving. You know, even at low poly, the Skyrim landscape is quite nice to look at. Just off in that distance. I should really get... What I really need to do is start, like, streaming from... Like, play on this computer, but stream... Have the stream running on another computer. Just so I'm, like, not... What's the word? Taking up so much of my computer's RAM and such, VRAM, etc., with other browsers and extensions open for the, you know, for running the stream. I mean, I already have my other computer running up for, like, moderation. But I don't think I have really a good capture card that would... I mean, I have a capture card that's working to... You know, that I do for Pokemon, but I don't use one for this. And that would probably help us out a lot, especially if we could get one that has VRAM in itself. That would be nice. One that can, you know, help deal with pixelation and stuff in the middle of stream. Make the stream experience overall just a lot better. So anyway, we are almost up here to Solitude. We're gonna pass by Frost River over here and then pass through Dragon Bridge. Talk to the shops. How long do I have left on those guys? Just under 2 hours. We're definitely going to need to rebuild them. We might as well, after we finish up in Solitude, head down to Riften. And then, geez. Yeah, head down to Riften, gather up our bones, and make our guys, again, hopefully this time much, much, much stronger. All right, let us get to the shops here. Ooh, you know, we have a bunch of stuff on area. We're gonna sell. Might as well while we're here. Sell some of it. Jeez, I've got hiccups. Huh. We'll start by focusing on the stuff that we have on us, and then we'll do an area out here. Buddy, what do you got?
Blades,
I don't want to hear about your issues with my, you know, choice of company. Yeah, nothing I really want here. Sell you that, sell you that. Rest of that I need to keep. The rest, I'll sell you the Daedric arrows and the Elven arrows. Sell you the arrows. I think that's all I want to sell out of that. Thanks, buddy. let's go check the general store. Old Bridge Goods. Pardon me, guys. Celia, what do you got?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
All right. That would be interesting, but our necklace slot is already kind of taken. Admonition. If that was a better chance to stagger. Maybe. Okay. She doesn't have anything I want, so I'm going to sell her some things. One of those Talos amulets. I don't need the Amulet of Arcade. We already have one in the museum. Pretty sure we already have a Stendar amulet, but we'll keep it just in case. So that. I want to put this on a mannequin in the museum. As much as it hurts, I'm going to sell that and that. Sell those. Okay. Amethyst, we don't need those. We still need a flawless sapphire. Be sapphire. Keep the scallop. Gotten a good amount of money back, which is definitely nice. Frozen orb, hidden cobra, frozen orb. That's basically sorceress frozen orb from Diablo. Anything from here I want to sell. Keep those, sell those. Well, that one specifically. Okay, sleeping tree sap we want to keep. Because we do eventually want to give it to what's-her-face. We want to keep the frostfall boots. Because, you know, just in case we fall. Swap to them real quick. All right. Thank you, Celia. Pardon me.
What do you do?
I'm trying to leave. Sorry. If you left something on the floor, that's your bag. Potato soup. Delicious. Nothing but potatoes. Nothing but veggies. Not just potatoes, but lots of veggies. Okay, let's... We're sword at the ready, just in case. We got somebody. Assassin? Yep, assassin. Yep. Watch your lines, buddy. Yeah. Sorry. Girl, watch your lines. There you go. Perfect. More bones. Thank you. Flawless ruby. That is not the thing that I want, but I'll take it. And I'll let you keep the rest of your stuff. And that was our last random encounter before we hit Solitude. So let's just head up to Solitude. Drop our stuff off at the museum. And I guess start heading towards Riften. Yeah, they have 2 hours left, but we'll cut them short. Just a little bit. So we can make way for the new generation of Skelly Bones. With our many, many bones. And then hopefully those skeletons last us pretty much the rest of the playthrough. We will have to remake. We will have to make another one once we get to enough Magicka. We're so close to leveling up. Is there any... I mean, Destruction's getting close to a level, but unfortunately, like, that's not the one we want to level. Block is getting pretty close. We had books to read. We have Daggerfall. Declaration of War. See if we can put that in the museum. Why not? Unfortunately, that one. Okay. We've been there. We haven't been to these. Okay. All right, so let's... I should really write down, like, the goals that this character is going to have based on the previous lives of our characters. So one thing we definitely want to do, we're going to have to go through the companion's quest line. Let's do the flute.
Both. One or the other is bound to win the war eventually. Why not curry favor now? so that the victor will look upon us kindly.
All right.
You have the foresight of a
Come on.
sandstorm. If we offer a discount to both sides.
What's in the sack? What's in the sack? Let's see what I can sell. I know I have the Nordic carved armor, so we'll go ahead and sell that one. Nordic mace, we'll keep that for now. So we got 21 currently sets of bones on us. That's not even counting the stuff we have in the museum. Or not in the museum, at home in Riften. Let's take that to sell. Let's grab some veggie soup off of her. Like 10. And the rest of that is going to the museum. Or at least some of it.
This one thinks you should be more careful with your spells.
Well, this one thinks you should shut up. Alright, what do you got? Dwindling flames, waning magic. Nothing there. Nah, I mean, yeah, I do want that. And that. And we'll take that too. We want healing potions. We definitely want healing potions. Rabbit haunch, we'll buy that. A little more food. Alright. Doesn't seem to have anything here except for the paintings, but I really don't want to buy the paintings too much. Vesuvianite. I don't know if that's native to Skyrim or Nern. Alright. I'm gonna put that on a thing in the museum. We definitely want to keep that. That, yeah, we'll probably put on something in the museum. Unfortunately, the sanguine items aren't real, like, what's the word I'm looking for? They're not, they don't go into the museum, which is very unfortunate. Sell those. Flawless ruby, sell that. That we got from the, what's his face? Okay. Yeah, I think that's all we have to sell here. All right.
I hope that you will come to do business with us.
Oh, all the time, guy. You know me. All right, let's go, guys. Let's get into the museum so we can drop off our stuff. Then we'll start heading towards Riften. All right, Neria, come here. Come on. Right over here. Come on, girl. That's fine. Let's grab out our stuff. Only want those. All this. Yep, all of it. All of it. We're gonna be way over encumbered. Take a heartstone, just in case. They'll probably want one in the museum. Did I keep that circlet? I didn't keep that circlet, did I? Crap. Burn Moonstone circlet? I think I might have sold it. No! Really? Ah, crappity. Or maybe it wasn't the one that maybe that wasn't the one I found. Let's just get to the museum. We'll worry about that later. We're gonna have to slow walk there. So, you know. We're just gonna put on auto walk and watch the parade as our stamina slowly drains. All right. Kide. Oh, that's his name. It's not Cade, it's Kide. Honestly, that's not any better. Jari, maybe someday, but I still don't like you. If we get to that point, this is the worst part about being over encumbered. It makes us tired much faster. Gisley, y'all just need to shut your mouth about my necromancy and my Daedra summoning. It's fine. Nobody likes me. Nobody likes me. Is there something I can summon that people don't mind? Familiars, maybe? Let's see if we can... But they don't last as long. They don't last near as long as my Daedra do. So I'm just going to keep my Daedra. Gisli, you comment on me one more time. I'm going to keep walking and just be very annoyed about it. You're the one who needs to keep your distance. You're following right behind me. Ooh, we can check Solitude, the crypt in here. Thank you, Mubot. We can check the crypt in here and see if we can gather more bones. Dusty old bones full of green dust. Gisli, please, if you would, turn around and walk the other way then. I know your house is in this direction, but there are 2 ways to get there. There are 2 roads that you can use. Stop talking about my spells and just... Okay, one of them's down. Which one? The assassin. So we're gonna wanna summon one of them. Ooh, pardon me, sorry. It makes me feel so short being next to my Dremora. Like, I'm a high elf. I'm tall. But, man, being next to my Dremora makes me feel so short. Guys, come on. Oof.
Wait there, citizen. I'm sorry, but the museum is currently closed off.
I'm sorry, hello, what? Where have I heard that one before?
Oh, you're the proprietor of the collection here, aren't you? Good. Orion told me I could be expecting you eventually. There's been a situation at the museum, and Orion has called the priests of Arcade to assist.
Sorry, I need to zoom in my... Who died?
Well, actually, that's what we're trying to find out. You see, the museum is apparently plagued by a ghost of
Okay, that's a bit closer.
and it's begun to unnerve the patrons and Orion himself. Therefore, he closed the museum to the public until this can be sorted out.
Crappity, okay. Well, is the spirit dangerous?
It's uncertain at this point. Most spirits merely have some unfinished business that preoccupies their minds and souls by wonders.
Uh-huh.
But they can become rather testy if they're not appeased eventually.
Okay. That's tempting. That's tempting. What do you need from me?
Well, you know the museum better than most. I'll need some help discovering the spirit's reasons for being here.
Okay, if I die here, I'm gonna cry. We have been on this character for so long.
Also, if something does go awry, I'd prefer to have someone capable.
All right, Eckard. All right, well, what do we need to do?
According to Orion, the ghost is more active at night, so we should return here at nightfall.
Can I at least go to my safe house?
We'll see what we can discover.
Let me see if I can get to my safe house, though. Please? Please? Well, the guild house is still open. If we can get into the guild house and then get into the safe house, I'll be okay with that. Hey, Madras.
Yes? What is it?
Keeping busy?
Oh, yes, very excited.
Oh, Okund and Windcarler Pass.
Oh, please, please let it...
I have a job for you.
Yes? What is it?
Go out and excavate, please.
Fantastic then.
What's this? Oops. Sorry, buddy. Big finds. Yeah, I'll take that. Sure.
Almost
Latoya
inventory day.
says that you often read in your spare time, and she is surprised.
Oh, Kyre.
Where's that? Yes.
Sorry, I'm interrupting you. How are things going?
A lot better digging for artifacts than for all.
What are you doing between digs?
I mostly help Ariane, but now that you mention it, I do have... If you bring me fight, I can usually find another.
Okay.
If I do find, just let me know.
All right, well,
Sure. What can I help
go
you
out and
with?
excavate, please.
Sounds good. I'll be back in a few days.
What? Ariana. Hold on.
Hello.
What you got for sale?
I've got everything you could possibly need for your next expedition.
Okay, well, no you don't. I mean, oh, that's a 6. I do need a 6. Thank you. For the 6. For the 6. Be very careful with our pronunciation here. 6. Okay, we want to pull those ones out. See if we can make anything. Nope. All right, we'll drop him back in. Okay. All right, let's go to the safe house if we can. And boy howdy, I've done this quest before, of course. I've done quite a bit of the museum, but I don't really remember how this quest goes, so I'm kind of gonna be on edge. All right, let's... We're already tired. Okay, so I do want... Those ones we can put on a museum thing. Eye patch. Do I have that good of an eye patch? What's my eye patch? Oh, yeah. No, that's probably good to keep. All right. Take a bath while we're here. Yeah. Don't mind my horn clipping through my backpack. Turn that off. I need to leave that running. Probably anger the ghosts even more. Probably drop a bunch of that stuff. Huh. How did I not know about these cards that were just on my table right here? Like heck. Yeah, I want those. All right. Over here? Yeah, this room. Let's, well, we can go ahead and put that there. Put the sanguine stuff on here. Unfortunately, there are 2 sanguine amulets. That there. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't use any of those. Those are kind of useless to me. All right. All right, friends. Oh, right. We wanted to drop. Pardon me. Excuse me. Crappity. All right, so there's a chest in here. Building materials. They're all very specific chests. Replica workbench. Can I make anything? Then Stagmer's ring. Ooh, I can make a replica of that. Nice. So we can put that in the museum. Nice. So we'll put them in this chest right here. Just to get down to not over encumbered. At the very least. Nordic axe, what remains. Okay, we'll drop those there. 9 p.m. We got 5 hours to burn. So that was unexpected. A bit. Just a bit unexpected. Okay. We can visit the shops. So that's one thing we can do while we wait. For nighttime to talk to this guy again. We can probably take a nap. Just to get a little bit of rest before we do that. You know, probably get like 2 hours of rest before we go do that quest. That sounds like a good idea, honestly. Visit Bayron, visit Sema, visit Tari and Idari. Idari, I think, is the shopkeep. I can't remember. All right. What do you got?
To protect yourself or deal some damage.
Nothing. That I want, anyway. I mean, I could buy an iron ingot and some leather strips. And we can make that replica of the Alessandra's dagger. Honestly, why do we need the expensive materials to make replicas? We just use cheap materials.
I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
What do you got?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Sadly, nothing that I want in terms of that. I'll buy that and that. I need potions. Okay, Jade Dragon 5. That is expensive as hell. I'd rather steal that from you. I mean, it's right here. Can I just take it? Pardon me. No, I can't just take it. Dang it. So expensive. I don't want to buy that. Not until I have a very big surplus of money. Talk to Radiant Raiment.
Come in and shut the door.
Tari. Indari.
You really should.
I am very careful. Are you kidding me? Okay. Unfortunately, she doesn't sell disenchanted circlets. So that's not really that. Oh, she does. Golden emerald. But we need silver and moonstone? Necklace of bashing. We already have one of those, so we're fine there. That is a lot of shock resistance. 60%. Dang. If only we could have an amulet that gives like 60% magic resistance. Silver and sapphires. Not the one we need. We need silver and moonstone. Wedding wreath. Oh, that's tempting. It's cheap. We'll take it. 22% harder to detect while sneaking. Alright. Alright. What's my cape? What is my cape? Sanguine cloak of blocking, right.
Finally.
We could probably do something better than that. Pardon me, guys. Alright. Still got lots of time. Lots of time before we have to do that. Let's go check the catacombs, see if there's some dusty old bones wandering around there. And if we got some dusty old bones full of green dust, we can relieve them of their bones. Because we can always use more bones. In the Solitude Catacombs. And could use a little bit more experience. Hello, friend. How are you? Would you like to relieve yourself of your bones? Thank you. I would like your bones, friend. Hi. You too. Blocks an attack. Just gets absolutely disassembled. All right. Just a few more bones to toss on area. Unfortunately, we need more hips. We need lots more hips. Okay. Good in here. See, it's 5 p.m. If we sleep for 3 hours, I think we can make it back to the museum in pretty good time. Probably go drop some stuff on area so we can pardon me. Okay, hold on. I don't trust those 2 gold pieces on the ground. I'm not picking them up. I don't trust it. I don't know why. I just don't. It just looks a bit... What's the word? Convenient. Area, don't show me your butt right as I walk out the gate. Drop off my bones on you. Oh, I want that skeleton back, actually. Give me that. All right. area. Okay. Let's get some rest over here at the Winking Skeever. A few hours. Should be fine. Get some rest. Take care of this ghost problem.
Walking around with dangerous magic like that.
That spell looks dangerous.
All right, Corpulus.
Spell looks dangerous.
I'd like to
Sure
rent a
thing.
room.
It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
My safe house isn't so safe right now. What with ghosts? All right. 3 hours of rest. We'll head out to the museum.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. That spell looks dangerous. Keep
It's
your
totally
distance.
fine, Phineas. Don't worry about it. All right, let's go, guys.
Dangerous.
Dangerous? What the hell? That time you seemed kind of into it.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
You're asking for trouble commenting on dangerous magics like that. All right. So let's get to the museum real quick. Real quick sticks. Eat a little bit of stuff. Rabbit haunch. I'll do that. Get to the museum and figure this out. Brother Ickard. Let's do this. You, me, 3 skeletons and 2 Daedra. We got this. It's almost time. Be here for a minute.
I'll be waiting until nightfall.
It is nightfall, friend.
I'll be waiting until nightfall.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Excellent. Let's see what we can discover. I'll have a look around the main hall while you investigate the library. Look for anything you...
We're taking the Scooby-Doo route, huh? Splitting up? Well, friend, I don't love it. I don't love it. But at least I've got friends. Do we keep our stuff sheath? We'll keep our weapon sheath for now. I don't remember, honestly, if there is hostiles in here. All right, boxes in random spots. My donations, 158 gold. All right, guys. Just a bunch of random boxes all piled up. So far, nothing really too much out of the ordinary other than the random boxes everywhere. Oh, that's kind of weird. Whoa. Don't love that. Okay. St. Jib's Opus. Maybe someday we'll be able to collect that. Euchre's Monument. Euchre's Monument. I know it's in here somewhere. Robert Shanti. Maybe there's something on that table down there. Just camp. There we go. That doesn't look dirty at all. All right. Hello? And a book floating in the air. Is there a reason for this? Hello? Anyone around? Knock knock. Will? Okay. Maybe at my desk? Honestly, I think we can ignore this. So far, nothing's like too crazy. Quick save. I didn't like that little stutter. I mean, yeah, things are kind of weird in here. Most definitely. You know, what with the flying paper and books. Search the rare books area. Old Ways. Harry Moore's Legend of Red Eagle. Secrets of Ragnvald. Arcana Restored. Letter from Niles. Hello, my dearest. I hope this letter finds you well. I miss you greatly and can hardly wait to bring you here to Solitude and show you what I have labored over for the past several months. It will be a place of greatness, to be certain. I won't go into detail because I wish it to be a surprise when I am able to bring you here. All I can say is that I miss you more with each passing day. But we must remain steadfast and patient. Soon my work will be complete and we'll be together again. Your love, Niles. On the 16th of Rain's hand. Whoop. Let's take that. Take that note. Okay. Okay. So far, so not too bad. Could you guys not, please? Orion and Millie work really hard to keep this place organized. And I don't like the sound you're playing. You're... Oh. Okay. That seems... fine. No, I think that's normal. What's your face? Where you at, buddy? Brother Eckerd? Hello? You around?
Quite an interesting place this building is. A lot of history here.
Why are you just standing here? Aren't you supposed to be looking for clues?
This place certainly can put one on edge all alone at night.
I found this letter.
Interesting. This is a personal
Niles
letter from
McNarian?
McNarian to his wife. Niles McNarian was the benefactor who paid for and oversaw the construction of the original sections of the building.
Okay.
It looks as if the seal was broken a long time ago. Perhaps delivered and then recovered by the original sender? Whatever its fate, the letter almost certainly has something to do with the ghostly presence around here. Let's keep looking about, but do be careful. I think the spirit is starting to become agitated. Several weapons fell off the walls right behind me, and
okay, that's not very
dishes in the
nice.
reception hall flew off the table and landed at my feet. I'm a bit tired, to be honest. Trying to attune my senses to an unknown specter is really taking its toll.
Good. That's why you should have taken a nap.
Lie down in the staff barracks for a couple hours. I suggest you use one of the other beds in there and get a little rest as well.
I just got some rest. I'm here for ghost hunting. Flip globbit, you dingus monkey. Putting up some paintings. I don't have the items I need. You what? Alright, well, let's get some rest, I guess. After I already just got some rest. Dang heckin'. This jams. Let's just sleep in this bed. Let's just sleep for an hour. Not late enough? Another hour, maybe? Are we doing okay? Oh, I have to sleep in a specific bed. Sorry.
Oh, good. You're awake. You have to come see this.
Good, you're awake. Okay, well, what am I seeing?
Find anything?
I'm sorry. Hey, buddy.
Oh, yes. The mannequins seem to have come to life on their own and have come up from the armory and begun to wander around the museum.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Patriots have apparently barricaded themselves in from the other side. But no, this is actually what I wanted to show you. I can't explain it beyond saying there's definitely something awry here.
Yeah,
They're
I
trying to
mean,
get our attention, but what exactly are they trying to say beyond me? I'm gonna go take a look around the East Exhibit halls. Why don't you search the Gallery of Natural Science? And
why are we still be doing this? Oh. No, this is normal. This is fine. This is everything's fine here. No, we're good. Totally fine. What else do we got hanging around here? What other armor mannequins do we have hanging around? Island's Ward. Hello. That definitely heightens my scary factor. I'm watching you. Might have just been my skeleton, but I thought I saw something. Oh man, we only have an hour and a half. We actually got to get down to Riften and get our bones. All right, Gallery of Natural Science. I don't want to see my animal mannequins, my animal stuffed animals. Buddy, how you doing? Oh, this is fine. I don't want to see a bunch of animals. Okay, hold up, guys. Hold up. Let's... Do I have to... Do I have to? Okay. No, let's just shoot up. Shoot up my mannequins. No, that's cool. Okay. Let's quick save there. Hey, Elk. How you doing, buddy? You take care of that hag raven, please? Oh, glob. Guys, I don't love this. Charis. Okay, let's look over at this wall. Kind of lagging, kind of getting a little heated. Sometimes. What is that? What is that? Okay, let's... Okay, it is not liking this one. It is really not liking this one. Okay, sorry, buddy. Oh, hey, cow. Moo, moo, moo. Goat. Whoops, sorry, goat. Sorry, buddy. Cow. No, yeah, that's fine. Hey, buddy, chill out. I'm okay with you. I am not okay with you. Do not like that. Flawless Garnet. Not sure how you got that, buddy. Okay. A little quick save. Okay, Hag Raven, where are you? There's a Hag Raven. Okay, she's down. Good, good. There's the Spriggan over there. Suppose we can kind of... Okay, got the Spriggan down. Oh. What? Okay, don't like that. Don't like that that disappeared on us. Guess he's got some loot on him. Okay, can't get through there, I guess. Gonna quick save. You know, doesn't like this room for some reason. Okay, so what are we looking for in here? Austral. Ow. If you would kindly get back to your post, friend, that would be nice. Oh man, it'd be hilarious if these guys started attacking these little friends. Look at these little friends. They start attacking me. Oh, glob. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm looking for in here. Glad there were no dragons in here. What exactly am I looking for, guys? Oh, bear. Oh, hey, a book. Progress on the new temple, etc., etc. Stone bottom from Malacath. Lots of marble. Okay. Take that. All right, well, that's probably what we need. Go show Brother Eckard that. So, we do want to be careful. Stay on your guard, guys. Hello, glass mannequin. I don't think I have full set of glass armor. I do not want my skellies dropping on me. Grab Cyrus's saber, just in case. Just in case it gets deadly in here. Where did he say we was going? The armory? Or... where did he say we was going? Iron Mannequin? What's up, buddy? I don't think I have that book. Where did these books come from? Hello, hello. It's nice to meet you. I'm here to greet you. And not to... oh, why don't we talk about the bay? Ah, yeah, we got stuff in here, too. Nice. You know, that's where I probably... well, no, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to come in here while things were a little too freaky. I think he said he was in the armory. Either that or somewhere completely different. Don't see him down here. Not down there. Okay, right. He said that that was barricaded. Where did he say we went? I have no idea where he said he went. Okay, Brother Eckard is investigating. Okay, well, where did he go? Oh, I don't remember where he went. Not in there. That's where I was. Dragonborn Hall? Please be nothing scary in here.
Did you find anything?
Yeah.
Huh. There certainly is an ethereal presence here.
No, really.
Interesting. Well, it's clear that we're dealing with the disquieted spirit of Lord Vagnarian himself.
Okay.
Though I'm not exactly sure why he would be upset. The hall had always been named for him, prior to it being a museum.
Maybe he feels forgotten through the passage of time.
That's a distinct probability. The journal makes mention of a portrait of him that was commissioned.
Okay.
Do you recall ever seeing such a painting hanging in the museum?
Not that I'm aware of.
Maybe you should have a look around the museum and see if you can find if it's been stashed away anywhere.
Okay.
I believe that if we could find it and put it prominently on display, it would appease the ghosts and he would stop harassing people.
I'll take a look around.
Excellent.
All right. Just hopefully no one gets aggressive in here.
This place certainly can put one on edge on a long night.
Hey, buddy. Doing all right? I think the basement is, if we're going towards the safe house. Elvin. I know I have a full set of Elvin, so that one makes sense. He's still chilling, having fun. Oh, right, this way. Right here. Storeroom. Anything here? Range button. The hell? What is this? Okay. Someone's been a little... Haven't had a little fun? Oh my. Okay. We're here. Painting? Painting? There he is. There he is, buddy. Take a look at that painting before we hand it to him. Ignarian's portrait. Ah, quite a dapper man. Yeah, all right. Pardon me. Friends. Can you move, please? Thank you. Okay, he was in the main hall. Yeah? We get a little defensive right here. Elvin. Where'd you go, buddy? Eckard. Where did he go? Why is he not in a place that's obvious? Come on, guy. Around here? Anybody? Brother Eckard. I'd like to give you a painting. Very nice painting of a nice dapper gentleman. Before these mannequins start getting antsy. Oh, gross. Where the heck did he go? He in the library? Eckard? Yeah, there he is. Buddy?
Did you find anything?
I found it.
You did?
I think.
That's superb. Let's hang it up in the reception hall.
You got it. Reception hall. Could have done that myself. Didn't really need your approval for that, but let's do it. Oh, man. One sec. I had a typo in my stream title. Okay. Fixed it. Refresh that. Okay. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. Dang me. Typos. All right. Probably over here? Question mark? Right here? I don't have the item that I need to display. He said reception hall. This is the reception hall. Is it not? You think you put it right here? No? Okay, where else would it go? It's not the reception hall, that's a dining hall. Field of the Crusader. Hey, wait. Maybe up here? The stairs? That's where the Elder Scrolls go. Sort of ancient tongues. What? Here? Here? No? Ickard. Okay. Seriously though, like... Here? No? What in the heckin'? Jams? Ickard. Where am I supposed to put this? Buddy. Where? Maybe it is in the dining hall?
Certainly is a presence here.
There we go. All right.
Great. And now we rest. By morning, I suspect all this unpleasantness will be over.
Oh, let's hope so.
But we should spend the night here just to make sure there's nothing else the spirit is looking for.
Don't. Let's eat something before we go to sleep. No, we'll eat when we get up. It's already morning. That's not a good sign. Everything's on fire. Okay, guys. On your toes. Let's... be careful. Brother Ickard. Are you... He's dead. Brother Ickard's dead. His... Hello? Guys? Anyone? I really hope this is a dream. Oh, yay. This is great. I love this. Oh, cool. Awesome. Skeletons. You know what this will be good for? Bones. This is cool. This is fun. Give me your bones. Okay. Take their bones. Take their bones. Everything's fine. This is fine. Oh, cool. Thanks. I love that. Hello? Can't take those. Those fade superior. I mean, unfortunately, you can't take any of those. Those are just illusions, but... Ow. Well, I filled this place out, huh? Hello? Where did we put up his painting? Up here? Okay. Nope, that's cool. So he didn't like that. Okay. No, this is fine. Dragon Bane. Pretty cool looking weapons here, friend. A lot of cool stuff. Oh yeah, no, cool, awesome. I love this. Pardon me, sir. Hello? Library? Ooh, neat horse. Oh, explorers have returned from the day. Oh, great, guys. Good job coming back. Was that like that before? Oh man, and my skellies only have an hour left. I can't get in that door. Hello? Knock, knock. Anyone home? What? I was just there. That's where I came from. Hey guys, please stay close to me. I'm scared. I am scared the crap out of me, girl. Watching you too. This is fine. This is fine. Still on fire here. Hello? Orion? Buddy. Move, please. Okay, we'll take his necklace just in case we might need it. There's the staff barracks. We've searched the staff barracks. Knock, knock. Hello? We'll just use that oven while everything's on fire. Lens of truth. Just take that. It's not what I need. It's not here in Orion's room. Doesn't look like. Not here in Millie's room. Friend. Okay. And there. What am I looking for? Oh, hey. The Black Horse Courier. Black Horse Courier, Evening Star Edition. Word from High Rock that Lady Aurelia McNarian was found dead. Tragic fire that broke out in the east wing of the McNarian estate. Okay, rolled out. Investigated the cause, hasn't been released, etc., etc. Foul play has not been ruled out. Wife, etc. Dedicated to the 9 divines. His recent work taken to Skyrim, etc. Okay. Said he either stumbled or threw himself off the cliff, this building site, into the sea far below the Arch of Solitude. Do I want to look for his body? Okay. Kind of hope Brother Ickard isn't dead. Guys, are we all right? I'm still pretty nervous. Look at his painting, see if got any insights. A lot of skeletons everywhere. Love that. There, friend. Oh, that's cool. Just gonna pretend I didn't see any of that. Okay. Knock, knock. Anyone home? Or some here? Okay, we got a smashed head. Anything? Sorry. Didn't mean to bother you, books. All right, well, I don't see anything. Maybe it's outside. Okay, guess I can't go through that door. Oh, this is fine, this is fine. Nope, this is fine. This is definitely cool. No, I love ominous music. It's my favorite. Hello? Anyone? Okay, okay. Nope. This is fine. This is fine. Hi. Hello. Please don't come any closer. You look like Muiri, but younger. Guys. I like this. Hi, little friend. Can we leave now? I don't like this. 9th of Evening Star. I have received news today of my dear Aurelia's death. How can the divines treat me so? Have I not toiled tirelessly to use my fortunes and skills to glorify their names? Am I deserving of such blatant disregard and malice? I just cannot bear this pain. Even as I write these words, I know that my heart died with you, my dear wife. I will press onward, though, somehow, and finish this building and dedicate it to you, as it is my most beautiful work, befitting of you, and will be my last. I just had the commission drawn up yesterday for a marble statue to be built in your likeness, and came to agreement with the sculptor, paying the deposit and start the work, and not the chance to deliver the official agreement and balance owed. But it seems now that it will be a memorial of you, rather than a tribute. Oh, how I wanted you to see this place, and to see your statue adorn the entrance. All I can hope is now that you will gaze down upon me from the seat of the divines and smile. I suppose a drink is in order to drown my sorrow. Perhaps the cold air and a walk out back will aid to clear my thoughts. Then I will deliver the commission agreement and payment first thing in the morning. Okay. So. Duh.
Oh, good. You're awake. Are you? All right, my friend. When I woke up, you were gone from the barracks and lying unconscious out here on the floor.
Sorry. I had a terrible, terrible nightmare.
Well, I should say.
Sorry about my skeletons.
I had a solid hold on you, to be sure. I suspect it was no mere nightmare, but Magnarian himself.
Okay. No, that makes sense. He's very disturbed, and I think I actually took a few things from my dreams.
The feelings and thoughts of the dead often come to the living as very disturbed. We believe it's only because they lack the means to fully make their wills known. Did you discover anything?
Oddly enough, the things I found were very much real. I think.
Oh, this is terrible. I had heard that.
Sorry, I can't really see it through my bones.
His wife passed away. But I didn't know the circumstances until now. And by the look of this journal, he was in great grief right before his death.
Makes sense.
I must have plummeted to his death from the cliff out back. If you're up to it, I suggest looking around.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. I love. Okay, I'll be putting on my frostfall boots though.
As this has all happened decades ago, but you never know. And our work is obviously not finished with the placing of the painting.
Obviously not.
I saw that there is a way to access the alley between the Blue Palace and the museum on the upper balcony.
Okay.
Here's a ladder I found amongst the clutter that the ghosts scattered about. Just be careful out back. We wouldn't want you to share in Magnarian's fate.
I'm going to be putting on my frostfall boots, so I will not be falling to my death. Thank you. All right, so go out the back door and try not to die. You got it, friend. This door? This door? No? Where? Okay, climb down from the upper balcony and take a look. Okay, so go outside. Go out the upper balcony. And we'll take a look. Pardon me, sorry. And I'm in my way. Ooh, scary.
Quite an interesting place this building is. A lot of history here.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Place the ladder. Use the ladder. Okay. Little alleyway back behind here. All right. It'd be awesome if you guys had just pushed me over the edge. That is still a possibility, so guys, please be very careful. Whoop. Okay. So what am I looking for here exactly? Do I jump down? Because if I jump down, I guess I'll see where he fell down to. Question mark? Slightly confused. Maybe it was back in the alley. Whoop. Back into the loading zone. That takes me back into solitude. Don't see anything here in the alley. All right. Don't see anything here on the ground. Ah, here we are. Commission contract. Pardon me, sorry. Okay, one life-size statue of Hoffingar. Oil painting. That's a lot of money. Holy crap. So I probably have to pay 4,000 septims. I have the money, so it's fine. I got the commission contract, so let's do this. Let's get this taken care of. Wherever that loading zone is. So we can get this done and not have to cry myself to sleep tonight. Okay. Yep. All right. Well, now we know what we are to do. Where'd he go? Where's our friend? Brother Ickard. He was waiting outside, wasn't he? He went to the door, so he might be waiting outside. Oh. That was an exhausting night.
Did you find anything?
I found this.
Amazing. To think that this small bit of parchment had been wedged between the rocks, dangling from the cliffs out there all this time.
Yep.
Being ravaged by the winds and the rain and the snow year after year, and it's...
The divines have mysterious ways.
Perhaps it was the will of Niles Magnarian that preserved it, so we might take action on it.
I would think so.
Burgess Ulfstead, is it? Ulfstead. Where have I... Ah, that's right. There's a stonecutter by that name living down by Catla's farm.
Okay.
Farm Morgraine, if memory serves.
All right, well, I guess I'll pay them a visit.
And see what you can find out about what happened to the statue his great-great-grandfather carved.
All right, well, we'll figure it out. At least we're not over encumbered. Dervenin, I have had enough madness for one night. I do not want to talk to you about that. Oh man, we have 1 hour left on our skelly bones. Let's make sure we get that taken care of.
Good to see you.
To see you too, Svari. At least she wasn't put off by my skelly bones. If I make people like me enough, maybe they won't be put off by my skelly bones. Or my Daedra. Rather, that is the thing that people have an issue with. I wonder if my Dremora got trapped in the liminal space between worlds. That's pretty hilarious. My two Daedra are still in that dreamscape. Alright, well, let's resummon them. Let's get them out of that dreamscape. It was not a fun place to be. So let's get them out of there. For the red wave? No?
Stay away while you get that spell.
Oh, he's a horse guy. Hey, Naria. Glad you found your way down here. I'm assuming this is the guy? Morgan Ulfstead?
Can I help you with something?
Do you know about this contract?
Contract? What's this? Oh dear, this is my great-great-grandfather's stone. He was a sculptor and a stone cutter by trade. Passed down through the family to me as well. So after 3 generations, are you finally here to make good on this and collect the statue?
That's what I'm here for.
Well, yes. It's been gathering dust in our cellar.
You have a cellar?
None of us had the heart to sell it since great-great-grandfather apparently didn't feel right about selling it because it was half paid for already.
Okay. Well, I have the other 4,000. Can I have it brought to the museum?
Absolutely. I'll get some hands and we'll cart it on up there by tomorrow.
How about you do it as soon as possible? Tomorrow. It's only a day away. I love you, tomorrow. All right, well, we'll take this day. Head on down to Riften. Run our butts down to Riften. We're gonna resummon our Skelly Bros. And then we will come back tomorrow and check on the museum. Oh boy, howdy, that was stressful. But I mean, nothing there was super dangerous except for the giant mammoth and hagraven. Everything else was kind of meh. But there were no other like big, scary, evil things in there. All right, let's run our butts down to Riften. But we're gonna want to be vigilant on the road. And I think I'll take the road all the way there. It might save us a little bit of time to cut through the field, but yeah, the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. However, I'm kind of stressed out and would rather start just traveling the road. That away for now. Eat soup. Boy howdy. But that is nowhere near as stressful as the the encounter in Winterhold. Oh. That was awful scary. That was awfully like, oh boy howdy, just butt clenching.
Can I help you?
Everyone here. I mentioned this every time I pass by these guys and they keep heckling me. They're so rude. They're so dang rude. All right. Okay. Not sure if I just saw a little lightning strike, but whatever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh. Why has it got to be? Of course it's raining today. Day of all days. Let's change out of our frostfall boots. Put on our normal sapphire boots of the eel. Get that shock resist. Get our butts clenched about. Oh, Falmer ear. That's a little weird. I don't know that there are any Falmer things close by. But hey, let's just pretend it's okay. Hey, we haven't seen really much of anything spawn in this random encounter zone lately. Get our sword out just in case. BMF, delicious. Pop that right in our mouth whenever we need to. Huh. Oh, I forgot to mention this. I mean, I've mentioned this before in other streams. The sleeping tree camp. I want to write a story about that. About a dragonborn, an Argonian dragonborn, who gets a particular connection to the sleeping tree after being cut off from the Hist due to his or her doom-driven blood. I mean, honestly, does it really matter the gender of the Argonian? Argonians are, well, they're not all necessarily gender fluid, but all Argonians can be either gender. They can have their gender changed by the Hist. I don't know if it's necessarily their choice. I'd have to look that up. Or if it's something like the Hist demands, so this must be. But yeah, what can you do? Let's go to Riften. Okay. Oh, man, that was stressful in a different way. Not an we're almost gonna die way, just a everything's scary and awful kind of way. Hello? Thought I heard a voice. All right. But we're doing all right. Gotta be down. Because I want it all. Oof. Still kind of shaken up. Relax. It's fine. Everything's fine. You're all right. You're okay. You're all right. I'll never, ever leave your side. I can put my sword away in here. We can stop by the blacksmith over here. I don't know if we'll make it to Riften by Nightfall. We kind of do want to make it to Whiterun, or Riften by Nightfall. Water breathing would be nice. I think we might already have that over with Sergius, though. Okay. Yep, indeed, Ragnar. I'll see you later. Maybe we warm up a little bit before we move on. There's an outside fire around here somewhere. I might take a quick little bathroom break. Hello, friends.
That spell looks like it'll hurt. That spell looks like it'll hurt.
What are you doing out here, buddy? Okay. Let's just move on. And we'll, once we get to Whiterun, we'll take that quick little bathroom break. Because I don't think it'll take us that long to get to Whiterun from here. But if everybody would kind of keep up with me, that would be nice. Yeah, let's just cut through right here. Keep our eyes open. Breathe in. Just one wrong move and we're dead. I'd like to do like a karaoke stream. I'm not a good singer, obviously, if you've heard my singing voice. The very few times that I've actually sung on stream. Torch gonna warm us up. The ever-burning torch. All right, you know what? Let's just cut through the field. Grab that. Gonna be faster. Because we want to get to Riften by nightfall. If nothing else. Okay, that's lovely looking. While that loads in. I think there might be a fire over here somewhere that we can stop by. Come on, guys. Keep up, friends. I'm not that fast, so let's stay together. Wonder what. It's been so long since we leveled up. I'm kind of like, what should I take? What kind of perks should I be taking? Keep an eye open. Give these guys a wide berth. Just want to stop at this little thing right here. If we got a flawless amethyst, that is not what we want. Or do we want that? But we will stop here at the fire, warm up a little bit. Salt pile. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to have another copy of Twin Secrets. Yet another Conjuration Scale book that we already have. Okay, come on, warm up, please. A little bit more. All right. Now we move on. Yep. Up. Up. Nobody hanging out around here? Keep our eyes open. Don't go through this part very often. Sometimes there are bandits attacking a giant around here. There's a farm. There's the fort. What we got going on here? Looks like Imperials versus Stormcloaks. Ah, what fools. Come on, guys. Hurry it up. You guys having fun? I take the bones of the losers. Can I have the bones of the losers? Like, the more of you die, the better it is for me. Guys, come on. Over here. We're right here. Not very far. Oh, who's gonna win here? Oh, Stormcloaks. Yep. Well. Ooh. They're having a time. Actually, the Imperials might win this one. That doesn't happen very often. Okay, watch out. Okay, okay. Come on, guys. You guys got this, Imperials. Okay, that one's almost dead. Well, that Imperial soldier's just about dead. Oh, that one's dead. Okay. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. So they... I want to say the Stormcloaks still are at a disadvantage. Yep. Come on, guys. You gotta hit the finishing blow. There we go. There we go. Last one. There we go. All right. Good job, guys. You lost one guy. Let me see if there are bones. Sorry, I'm just grabbing bones here. Don't mind me.
Strong, capable warriors. You think you got what it takes? Headquarters is
Bones, bones, bones.
solid.
You got one dead friend here. Where is he? Okay, let's do the flute. Yeah, that's gonna get an area over here from Solitude. Come on, let's do the flute. All right, area. Let's give you some bones. No, pardon me, sorry. Little burp. There you are. If there's another... There was one more Imperial soldier around here that I think I missed. There he is. Lots of bones, lots of bones. Thank you for the bones. Okay. Drop that off here with Neria. What's in the bag? Don't look at me like that. All right, I will see you. Riften, girl. Let's go. Yeah, we could take the horse and it'd be faster, but it's more fun if we go by foot. Looks like that necromancer was digging up some graves. as we move on. Will we stop in Whiterun? Probably not. We'll stop at outside Whiterun so I can, you know, do that quick bathroom break. There. Ow! Ow. Got chomped right there. Owie. You know, keep the sword out. Make sure we don't get chomped like that again. Ugh. Owie. Alright, and we're back on the road. Quick save. In case we get the Whiterun special. Have we hit 100 days yet? Almost. We're at 98. Will we hit 100 days of stream? Maybe, but we might be just short of 100. We'll probably be at like 99. We got Alec here, so we can go ahead and put our swords away. All right, we're just gonna stop at the... Nah, we'll just... Yeah, we'll just stop right here. Because we're already warm enough. It's just a quick save. All right. Oh. Looks like I started the stream on the be right back screen. All right. Well, we'll be right back. And in just a moment, yeah, I'll be right back, and then we will make it our way to Riften. All right. And we are back. All right. On the way to Riften. Oh, boy, howdy. So, we get to Riften. We remake our skellies. And boy, howdy. Hello? Hello? Why are we attacking an elk? It's not what's under what we're being attacked by. What's going on? Guys. I don't like this. Hello? What is happening? We're under attack, but by what and where? Why? Okay, we're gonna keep moving. We find the thing that's attacking us, cool. If not, cool. Okay.
You know that our supply is limited.
All right, buddy.
This
What do you got?
Take a look. Your words, and yet my body shakes with
Nothing there. Okay. He didn't have any flaws, did he? Nope. Making sure I'm not muted. Okay. I'll tell you that. Tell you this. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
All right. Oh boy. It's gonna be pretty late when we get to Riften, but that's fine. It can be late. Yeah, it can definitely be late while we've got when we get to Riften, because you know, we want it to be nighttime. Either way. Hello, friend. Servio. Serverio. Okay, let's do the short way up here. And then let's get up to Riften. But we definitely want to get there by nightfall. Or not necessarily by nightfall, but before tomorrow. We'll probably, you know, rest in our home. And then in the middle of the night, get up. Because we definitely want to be, you know, well rested so that we can get the full benefit from our conjuration potion. Our conjuration elixir, conjurer's elixir. Because hopefully that will increase the amount of time that our skellies can be alive by a significant amount, by 100%. Okay. It has not been a full day. It has been 6 hours. This isn't tomorrow. This is the same day. Okay. Eat some soup. All right. We definitely want to get to Riften as quick as possible. Unfortunately, with our stamina recovering relatively slowly, it's going to be a little bit harder. You know, because, you know, we're tired and things regenerate slower. So we can't sprint as often. And then once we hit the mountain, it'll be cold. Once we hit that mountain pass, it'll be cold and much more difficult to actually get through said mountain pass. Ooh. How much weight do we have? We have plenty of weight. These have finally respawned after months in Skyrim time. Potatoes, leeks. Sorry, we need to get moving. We can't be focused on this too much. Mystical. Okay. Keep moving. 6 p.m. almost. We want to get there before. Get to Iverstead by like 9 p.m. So we can get to Riften by river, get some rest, And then, you know, head out. Let's see. Yeah, it would be really nice if we could get enough like light armor or one-handed skill to level up, because I think that'll either get us close or get us all the way to a level up. And boy howdy, summon our new generation of skeletons. They're going to be super powerful. I really wish I could get a fourth one. Unfortunately, that is just not in the cards for us right now. Oh, and when we go back to Windhelm on our next trip back to Solstheim, we can talk to the card guy, and we can get a... We're just an 8 short of a full deck. We can get a deck, which I think the deck that we probably want to get... Demons might be good. Shadows might be good. Walls. I think walls might be the one to get, because I think that improves your armor skills, your heavy, light armor, and your block. So just having those would be really nice. Hello? Oh, just a hunter. Okay, good. Watch your line, buddy. All right. Let's get our butts all the way up to Iverstead. And then we should be good from there, I think. It's a lot later than I would like it to be. Yep, guys, keep up. We got 5 minutes left, less than 5 minutes left on our guys. We got less than an hour left on our two most powerful skeletons. This is probably rife with bandits again. Can't see really under there. There are any friends. Okay. We need to get a rift in before bedtime. Well, before we go to sleep. Oh, boy howdy. Ugh. So, how are we doing today? I mean... just trying to get through. Just trying to get through. Definitely a lot... a lot more energy than last stream, because, whoo, boy howdy. No caffeine is very difficult when I'm streaming this late. I mean, it can be... it's doable on my normal stream days. When I'm only on my, you know, Saturday, Sunday, Monday streams, when I'm only streaming for 2 hours. But when it's my Tuesday, Wednesday stream and I'm streaming for 4, oh, definitely halfway through the stream, I'm hitting like real tired times. And without caffeine, that is very difficult to deal with. I think that's the hunter. Stands horse. The horse being up here in the pass. Keeping up, guys? All right, let's go. We're well on our way. Would this have been faster with Neria? Yeah. Oh, Neria has a level up, doesn't she? I think with her last level up, we might put that into speed. Just so she's a little bit faster. She can run for a long time. Be nice if she was a little bit faster. But what can you do? Horse. Let's resummon our Dromoras. Just to be safe. Definitely not ideal to have them drop in the middle of a fight. And not ideal to be this low on magicka right now, but we can deal with that. That's fine. That is more or less acceptable. Anyone around here?
This is none of your concern.
Sorry. Didn't see you guys. Moving on. Have a good evening. Okay, definitely don't like seeing Oh man, we might have to deal with some bears or something. I wonder if the wildlife around here has respawned. I wouldn't be surprised. Almost being at 100 days. That kind of makes it a lot easier for things to respawn. Oh my gosh. Hello, wolf. Oh, he didn't die. Uh-oh. He can't die. I think he's got to be kill cam to die. There we go. There you go, buddy. Uh-oh. Because he got knocked out of the kill cam animation by, I guess, it being a power attack. He could only be killed by a kill cam. Oof. Scary. Definitely scary. Ooh, the alchemist shack has respawned. Not right now. We can get that on the way back. Hello? Watching out for bears and the like. Because I bet there will be a bear up here. Hey, timed that block just right. Oh, okay. Scary. Scary berry. We definitely want to get our one-handed up. Hello? Okay. How we doing, guys? Are we still under attack? Do we have problems? No? Okay. We're gonna pass Honeystrand Cave, so there might be another bear here. So watch out. Eyes open. Beehive husk. We don't need that, even if we could interact with it. All right. Made it to Iverstead. And now we're just gonna jump in the river. Hey, hold still. I need to train my one-handed a little bit. Thank you. All right. Now that we're here, we're gonna jump in the river and head to Riften. We got a lot of bones back in Riften. I mean, we could technically do it pretty much anywhere. We could start them pretty much anywhere. But I'd much rather just do it all in one shot. Like, get them going and get them all powered up in one shot. They're going to be ridiculous. I swear, they're going to be freaking ridiculous. It'd be nice if we could level up. So we could possibly put them at level 20 instead of level 19. I don't know if it'll round down or up. Hey, you. Hold still. Hold still. You butt. Buddy. Stepped right in the way. Right directly in the path. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, guys. Just trying to hit that elk. Trying to get a little destruction experience. What's that up there? I'm gonna guess that that's like either the Alakir, because there's two torches, it might be the Alakir, or it might be like, let's get that on. Vigilant. I think that might be Vigilance. That's cool. We do... Maybe we clear out these forts. Not right now. Not right now. After we have our... We got a phantom. See it right on the water. There's like a... I've had this issue, this glitch where like you'll have a little wake. Like either in front of you. It looks like it's somewhere currently to my left. But you'll have this wake that kind of phantom follows you. Where it like kind of misplaces your body or something. I don't know. A little wacky. Skyrim's engine. It is awfully late. We're at 9 p.m. Okay. We're good. 40 minutes left on our guys. It's all right. That's all right. We'll get home, get a little bit of rest, wake up around like 1, 2 a.m. Summon our boys. Resummon them. Hopefully stronger than ever. And then we will, I don't know. Head back to Solitude. Ugh. This one's too short. Head back to Solitude and get our level up, or get our museum back in order, and get everything, you know, the thing we set out an hour and a half ago to do. Okay, let's grab our champion. Get them going. There's more than one spider here, isn't there? Okay, I think I might be a little hungry. Okay. That one out. Anyone else? Kinda hoping that would increase my one-handed skill. We're like right there. Alright. We do want to like pop out of the water if we see an enemy that we can quickly dispatch. Or kind of, you know, deal with pretty easily. Not necessarily quickly, but definitely with a lot of time. All right. There's usually like a bear on the other side of this bridge. Sometimes it might have respawned. I know what I'm hoping for. Hello? Anyone home? Don't see anybody, unfortunately. Okay, we keep moving then. Phantom put away our sword there. Knock. Hello? Slaughterfish nest. A level up would be ideal right now. We haven't cleared out that fort. That would be a nice one to clear out. Just to, you know, have a little bit less to deal with out here. We just want to hit like one thing. Pretty sure pretty much anything will get it for us. Boy, howdy, we're tired though. Just a nice leisurely swim. Through the Riften. Through to Riften. Quick save just so we don't lose any progress if it happens to crash. All right. Keeping our eyes open. We are probably going to have to grab the tower eventually. But we definitely want to have like our 2 thief skills a lot higher before we, you know, take that. So when we do, or did I have warrior? I think I have warrior actually. Yeah. We do want to have our 2 warrior skills much higher before we actually take that. So we can actually make proper use of it, I would say. Chest is still empty. These ones usually don't respawn. Treasures themselves, anyway. Sometimes there's something outside the chest that might respawn, like a coin purse or sometimes an enchanted item. Okay. Now let's see if we've got a deer or something that we can... You, hold still. Nope, nope, hold still. Please don't do that. No, 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 no. Buddy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Come on, dude. Ow. We lost him. Let's do a quick save. Guys? Okay, let's resummon our assassin. Just have a little bit of cover. So we're gonna go on top of this hill, and sometimes we're looking for a spider or something. Something we can fight. Something we can fight just to get a little experience. Just a smidge, just a little smidge of experience to get our one-handed up. Anyone around? No? No, unfortunate. It's getting really late. Ah, bear. Let's eat. Veggie soup. One-handed increased. Yay, level up. There's another bear somewhere. Oh, hi. There's the other bear. The other bear's still alive? No, it died. It's gonna take a lot of damage from this fall. It's probably gonna die whenever it settles. Ooh, and a nice little light armor increase. Nice. All right, guys. I think we're good. Let's head back to town, get some rest. Remake our bone boys. Yeah. Now we're level 40. Well, thank you. Things are going very well right now. We just hit a level up, so we'll be level 40. We're about to remake our bone boys because they're getting pretty close to timing out. We got 30 minutes left on these guys, 4 hours left on this one, almost 5. But we're gonna break them all down and resummon them. Good to see ya, by the way. Welcome in. We're gonna get some rest, take our level up, and then we're gonna remake our bone boys. It's gonna be a good time. We came all the way out here to Riften to get our bones from our stash in here. So we're gonna... Hey, friend. All right, we're gonna break down our bone boys. Sorry, friend. Break them down. The distant lights. Are you talking about the sky itself or the lights and windows? I think that's normal. I think that might be vanilla. Go ahead and drop our skelly bones in here for the moment. So we're gonna get some rest. We'll pull out our skelly bones and remake them. I think they're vanilla, but also they're probably modded because I do have JK's Skyrim, which kind of overhauls pretty much all of the cities. So it might be that. All right, let's get some rest. I'm gonna get about 4 hours of rest, see if that'll be enough. Take our level up. Gonna go Magicka. Let's see what we got in here. We're not quite where we want to be on here. Because once we get to 100, this is what we want. Gain 20% movement speed if not blocking during an enemy's power attack if it misses. I mean, that's not super helpful because we want to be blocking pretty much all the time if we're getting attacked. Fight or flight. Yeah, I'm not super entranced by those ones. Let's see. Block, we're at 80, so we do We can get this. Oh, we can't get any new perks that we want. Not till 90. Jesus Christmas. So many things we want. Do I not have the second time block? Yeah, no, we're taking that. Because that lowers the cooldown time from 2 seconds to 1 second. If we miss. Okay, well rested. Grab that. Get that out. Grab our many, many bones that we have here. Our many, many sets of bones. Just take them all. We're gonna have to doot the flute, get an area out here. And we're gonna do some necromancy. Uh-oh. It got a little freaked out because I was doing auto walk. While I hit the horse call. All right, Neria, I'm gonna pull all my bones off of you. Hold still, please. What's in your sack? That's what I want. Hit bones. All the bones. Lots of bones. So many bones. So many bones. How many bones do we have? How many sets of bones? Looks like 49 full sets of bones. Because we're missing... Oh, 47. 46. We have 46 full sets of bones. All right. Let's grab this. Conjure our altar. Yeah. Let's drink this, our Conjurer's Elixir. Use the bone altar, and we're gonna make our skeletons. Yes. 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 More skeletons. Unfortunately, that is the max amount of skeletons that I can have. Oh no, I can make 4 now. Yay. Absolutely amazing. And now we strengthen them 45 times. Huh? Okay. Let's see. Nope. Unfortunately, the fortified conjuration potion did not help us increase the skelly bones time. It's still 41 hours. Now we just pump them to the moon. Pump them straight to the moon. Increasing their stats 45 times, which will give them 2,250 extra health. And how much extra damage? 15% for each. So 450 plus, or no. Yeah, 450 plus 225. So 675% more damage. Oh, yes. Prepare for this for a while. Yup. Gotta resummon our altar. Just constant flamey sounds. I do apologize for that. But we really gotta make our bone boys as strong as possible. Yeah. So, how are you doing today? How are things? How is life? As we continue our necromancy. I wonder if we can even finish doing this by daybreak. That's fair. That's entirely fair. Oh no. Which game? Huh. Ah, we gotta resummon our thing again. Fair enough. Don't buy it. 4K. Okay. But then how will you get people? No stars. No stars. What are you talking about? There's so many stars. Look at all these stars. What? How many sets of bones did we end up using? We still have 23 full sets. The live service game. Fair. Man, we're really gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Dang it. Ooh, that's a bummer. Okay. Area. Unfortunately, I can't do that while no stars shine upon my altar. We might as well head to Solitude because we gotta... So, what you missed basically was we had a haunting in the museum. It was kind of scary and pretty stressful. And to resolve it, we had to... Oh, sorry, didn't mean to stare directly at your chest. Basically, we had to... Yeah, the museum got haunted. You know, night at the museum kind of vibes. Mannequins coming to life, etc., etc. We're just gonna ride our horse back up to Solitude. Ooh, Neria had a level up. Let's put that into speed. But we have to go back to speed. Have to go back to Solitude to basically see how that all panned out. Okay. She's still not fully leveled up. Let's get the heck to Solitude. And then we can, you know, see how that all panned out. Basically, the solution was to find a statue that the builder of the museum, which was previously a temple to the divines, had commissioned for his wife. And so we found it. We had them haul it up to Solitude. Now we just gotta, you know, go back and see how that all panned out. Talk to the priest of RK that will hopefully let us know how that ended up. And yeah. Anyway, about this game. What kind of game is it? What kind of... I mean, live service game, yes. What kind of game? Let's see. Probably got bears on the road. Yep, hello bear. Have fun with your elk. Yeah, if we have a good random encounter on the road, we'll probably stop for that, but a bear or a spider, I don't really want to stop for that. Well, yeah. Like what kind of... Is it an RPG or persistent war game? Interesting. I do not like this fog. Hello, bear. How are you? Pardon me. Ah, another bear. Blob the rift with their bears. They just don't stop with them. Fear of missing out game. Fear of maintenance. That thief isn't gonna want to mess with that. War game, top-down isometric. Well, I mean, I do like tactical war games like that. That being said, I am not huge on the like live service kind of games that are similar to that. Is it similar to Age of Empires? Because the way you're describing it sounds kind of similar to Age of Empires. Everything is made by the human players. Interesting. Third person. Oh, okay. But you're playing as like an individual character. Yeah. Yeah, control a single player. Okay. Interesting. So you're part of an army, or every bullet, every rifle, container? No automation. Ooh. Oh my. Guys, you guys are soldiers. You can take on a wolf or a bear. Chill out. No kill feed or kill streaks or ranks abilities. Okay. Another couple of storm cloaks. Huh. Whoop. Whoop. Too busy reading, not paying attention to the bridge. Darn assassin, get out of here. Okay. I mean... Alright. I mean, that just sounds like fun to me. I like... meaning, I mean, how much travel have you seen me do in Skyrim? Like, how much traveling between cities on foot and stuff? Oh, no. Oh, no. Like, there's a lot of travel in Skyrim and a lot of... Alright. I mean, I don't know how much I respect my time. But, yeah. I probably won't end up playing it just because of the very small amount of time that I have, generally. All the time effort. That sounds a lot like Rust in that respect, where even though you're offline, your body's still there. You can be attacked and killed. Oh, even without other players? Oh, no. Now that sucks. I mean, that can happen in Rust too with like server resets. Oh, sorry guys, pardon me. But they have an amulet. We might want to drop off and fight those guys. Hey, Skelly Bones. Probably weaker than my last Skelly Bones, but that's okay. Hey, we want to avoid the two-handed. I can take on the one-handed. It sounds very similar to Rust, except a lot more involved, almost. Okay. Bones. More bones. On the way, we can grab more bones. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay, right here. I don't want to get targeted by this guy because I don't want to get one shot. Sorry, bud. Watch your lines. Watch your lines, guys. I should watch mine too. Okay. Let's grab that necklace. All right. Magic. Let's grab our whistle. Our whistle. It take 8 hours to produce the engine. Oh no. Oh. Oh my. That definitely sounds like something you want to be... Will disappear from the game. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh. That sucks. That sucks hard. Why? Oh. Oh no. Without planar interaction, they just go away. That sounds really oppressive. That sounds like a really oppressive model of gaming. I mean, in Rust, you know, you had server resets, which, you know, depending on who runs the server, that's how often you would... that's basically how often you would see a server reset. Some people reset every, like, week or month, or sometimes, like, once every 6 months or once every update. Because I think some updates required a hard reset for maps. But, like, gathering supplies, there were supplies to be gathered that weren't necessarily created by people. Like, they'd have drops where they would drop items into the map, and such like that. So, you know, you weren't without ways to get items without, you know, making it yourself. But dang, that sounds... Ooh. Like, I like tedious stuff, don't get me wrong, but if my tedium is taken away from me by basically not logging in for a few days, I don't know if I could handle that. While I am good at logging into games very frequently, not much anymore because I just don't have the time to do it, but when I had the time prior, I would be very active in the games that I played, and be logging in basically every day. But you know, every now and then you get kind of burnt out and you're just like, maybe I take a small break from it. And then if it's a game like that, you lose everything. And ooh, don't enjoy the idea of that. Quick save. Don't like that stutter.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Stormy Blake. How are you? A game of minor inconvenience. I would say it is of minor inconvenience. The way you describe it. The way you describe it, it's like minor inconvenience most of the time, major inconvenience sometimes. I'm not dealing with the wolves right now. I just like to, you know, check how people are doing. No reason otherwise. I'm not pressuring you to respond, but like, you know, you can lurk. That's perfectly safe and fine. Vehicles in the game. Uh-huh. We'll then need to exit the vehicle. Whoop, pardon me. Paying attention to the walls would be a good idea. Now let's get up to Solitude. Oh, I think you mentioned this before. Yeah, yep. If there's not enough room. Oh no. But if you can't... Oh, no. So you're just stuck there. Oh yeah, you mentioned this where you had this like this limited console command that you could do. Oh man. A return to home region, yeah. Oh. And you're just stuck there. Yeah. You're just stuck there, and if they don't, and yeah, you said that it could only be done like once every like 6 weeks or something, or something to that effect. I can't remember exactly how long. Yeah, it's just to quit out. Ugh. Yes, you have, which yeah, that's fine. No, you're good. You're good. My memory isn't super great sometimes, so reminding me of stuff like that is definitely necessary. 30 days. Oh, no, you're good, man. Totally fine. All right, we're almost to Solitude, though. Can be downed. Okay. Which sounds like already a bad time. Mm-hmm. Kind of, it sounds kind of similar to Second Chance in, oh no. Except that you can't move. In Second Chance, you can move. But, yeah. Okay. So you pick, you down someone, you pick them up, you take them back to your base. And now they're just hanging out there. And exit a trench? Oh. Okay. Well, that's helpful, definitely. You know, when you're in a combat situation and you need to get one of your down friends out of the trench and... Nope, you're just stuck there. Yep. Yep. Nope. That's... Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, that sounds like a fun time. You know, it's sometimes game developers don't really think about small things like that, and you really got to remind them, even though they probably had been told about that many times. Okay, medical supplies. All right. However, I feel a butt coming on. Here's these medical supplies that you can use, definitely, and I'm not going to show you how to use them. You can't get hurt here, so guess what? You'll have to figure it out in the field. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Don't worry about it. When the time comes, you'll know. I'd go away, please.
Can you get some food instead? I'm not playing with you, Kai. You play me.
Oh. All right, and we get to see the new statue. Little chest that contain the medical supplies. TOS, guys. TOS.
The world's gone mad with sorcerers now, is that it?
Okay. Who's talking about me? Mellorin, you're a mage. Shush.
Well, my friend, it seems that did the trick. It hasn't exactly removed the spirit per se, but it certainly has appeased him.
Sure.
I found
that's
last night that the spirits of both
that's
Niles and
helpful.
Aurelia
That
were
tells you
wandering
exactly
halls
what you need to do.
admiring the displays and taking in the splendor of the building.
I can't admire that display. It's TOS, man.
Content. You may see them around from time to time in the late hours of the night, but I wouldn't expect any further problems.
All right, thank you, Eckerd. You definitely helped me out.
Not at all. Just doing the good work of Arcade so that the spirits of the deceased get the rest they deserve. And the rest of us can manage to get a good night's sleep as well. Take
Oh
care.
my god. Awesome. Love it. Cedric? Berna? I have no idea who these two are. They are new people.
Pa really likes the stuff in the natural
Ah.
science room.
I think I enjoy the.
That sounds all kinds of helpful. All right, Orion. Let's get a rundown on what happened here. Get Lorna, take your child out of my museum. But I see you visited the donation box, so you know what? You're okay today. All right, Millie, where's Orion? I could use a rundown on what happened in my absence. Guard. Ooh. We gotta go to the safe house and grab out all the stuff that I put in there. While this whole thing was happening. All right, Orion's probably in the library. Okay. Oh no. 5,000 players. However, if anyone else wants to try to play and talk.
Ah, my friend.
Oh. 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 Ouch. I dealt with ghost haunting. Yay.
Ah, yes, that was a bit of unsettling
Oh.
business now, wasn't it? I kept being awakened by strange voices in the museum, and found
no.
that the pages of my books
Yeah.
by my bed would be turning on their own.
Sounds
I decided
about right.
to call the aid of the priests of Arcade. I took refuge at the Blue Palace in the meantime. Thank you for looking into it.
Also, I'm to understand that you paid out of pocket for the
Yes, I did.
statue out front, which appeased the spirit. I'll reimburse you for that.
Thank you. I like my money. Yay. Got my money back. I got the mossy wrap.
Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little something for your efforts.
I got my
I'll
money
go
back.
ahead and
Yay.
display it.
That is quite interesting.
Buddy, little close. Watch yourself, please. You know, that's a fair assertion.
Good to
Orion.
see you again.
Okay, we got nothing new from him right now. They refused to add in subscriptions. I mean,
I suppose our relic hunter has been busy. I should make it a point to reread it. It's been a while.
okay, Orion's talking about me. I don't like it. I have not named my skeletons yet, and especially because we now have a fourth one. I probably should. But there are no distinguishing features between this set. We got Axe 1, Axe 1, Axe 1, and every single one of them has an axe. Oh no. There's no distinguishing features between them. They're all exactly the same. That's not helpful at all. And I can't change the weapons that they're wielding, unfortunately. The only way to do that would be to remake them all together, and I don't want to do that. I just remade them. Ah, Jesus Christmas. Same. I wish I could give them a little bit of equipment. Something to change them up. Just a little bit. Alright. Whoop, pardon me, pardon me. Guy. Please. Alright, let's get up here. Let's get to the safe house. Let's pull our stuff out. Yeah, I wish I could accessorize them too. Give them new weapons too. Like, give them cool, more powerful weapons than Iron Great Axe. Alright, let's pull out all the stuff in here. Save for the stuff that doesn't need to come out. Whoops, whoops, whoops. What did I just grab that I didn't want to grab? Dagger of Riften. All right. Whoops, pardon me, guys. All right. Sorry, friend. Please move out of the way. Let's resummon our assassin whilst we're here. And we will go set up our displays. Yippee! We probably got a bunch of new displays and stuff. Bunch of new books, bunch of new stuff to just put around everywhere. Stop pulling out your sword. Everything's fine. I know you had a traumatizing experience here recently, myself. But like, we can calm down now. The ghosts are chill. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh, there it is. Let's see. I do have a skull on me, so we can make that replica of Potama's skull. Where is the replica station? That's it. Nope, that's the archaeology station. Replica workbench. But what am I missing? Oh, it's a copper and moonstone circlet, not a silver and moonstone circlet. Dang it. Okay, but we can make Alessandro's dagger. Replica. And let's start putting out displays. Well, dropping things in here so we can display them. We want to keep that. War axe. Nordic weapons. What remains? We'll check this one. Pretty sure we already have those, but we will see if they will take them. Replica, leather armor. That's something we can sell. The necklace of mighty wielding. Scaled armor. Stalrim heavy helmet. I mean, we can see if it'll take this silver and moonstone circlet. Tribunal mask. I don't think there's a spot for the wedding wreath, but we might as well check. Wade through our cards. All right. Welcome back. We're just seeing if we can get our stuff set up. Our displays. Whoops. I didn't mean to drop that in there. Okay. Nah. Do not need that in there. Books we will take directly to the library. I think that's everything from here that I want to drop in here. Okay. Display all of our items. And we will wait for them to display. Over by the painting station. Or we'll go wander around. Because I know a few more displays had kind of shown up. Like this one. This little display of a rakeling tower. Because we've been in Solstheim and we've kind of hung out there. I did find out what that omen was. The omen of warding is a tower that we can probably use once a day that will stop us from taking fall damage for 15 seconds. Kind of nice if we didn't have these that negate all falling damage. Reikling. R-E-I-K-L-I-N-G. They are little, like, snow goblins that live on Solstheim. I don't have a display of them themselves, but yeah, they're like little snow goblins that live on that island. All right, 21 new displays. Nice. What? Okay, so these, I can just sell all of that. What remains didn't have a spot? Sailor Twift's axe didn't have a spot? Sailor Twift, how could you do this to me? All right, let's drop it there. Painting. Okay, well, we'll put that away in here, I guess. That was probably from, I want to say Morrow Loot. Sailor Twift, yes. Indeed. And it is exactly what you'd expect it to be. Well, in terms of... Well, let's just... I think I still have the note. Let's see. Where is it? My dearest Twift. You know, just looking at that. If you're looking at this note, it's basically all just at least summarized lyrics from Taylor Swift songs. So, yeah. Just switch the first sounds in the in the names. All right, let's drop that right there because we don't need that. You can toss some of these things in the sell pile. Right. Yeah, we'll toss a few things in the sell pile. Pardon. I mean, it's not like I actively seek out Taylor Swift. She simply, her stuff simply exists, and It just happens to be, you know, show up on radio stations and whatnot. Because I still listen to radio instead of like Spotify or... But generally that's only when I'm driving. Anyway. All right. I think that's basically all. Let's go to the library and drop off a bunch of stuff. Pardon me, guys. All right, let's go to the library. We have a lot of books that we can drop off that I'm assuming will give us at least a few more. I probably should listen to more like news stuff, but boy howdy, it's not fun to listen to 98% of the time. All right, Black Horse Courier. Yeah, we'll drop that in there. Just drop as much stuff as we can in here. Oh, I guess we can't get rid of the Declaration of War. Yep. Gratian's letter from Niles. Let's drop that in there. Just drop everything in here. Nope, except for that one. We got to keep that one. Oof. Oh, no. Yeah, that's... You know, I only ever listen to series when I have like a free trial of it. But otherwise, like, nah. All right, let's drop all of that. A radio play. Radio plays are fun. Okay. Interesting. All right. Lots of holiday figures. All right. Let's abandon our research. Get a new research. Farmer George. Interesting. But not surprising. All right, what are we looking for now? A ship in a bottle around Erica's house. Well, we're here. Ding dong. Well, that sounds not fun and repetitive. Already. Brought you a package. Why do you have my package? I like that. Yeah, there you go. Please don't open my mail. Erica's house. We gotta break into Erica's house and get his ship in the bottle. Unfortunately, can't get into his house right now. Is there a side entrance to his house that might be unlocked? Question mark? No, it's not locked. I gotta wait for him to be home to find the ship in the bottle in his home. That's right here next to my museum. I wish I could just walk up to him and ask him if he would donate his ship in the bottle. They said exactly that line. Please stop opening my mail. Oh my glob.
I'm always fascinated to see
Nice.
how people of a region have
All right.
evolved and changed over the ages. Again, from completely new to unchanged. Impressive, I must say.
Okay. All right. So ship in a bottle. We want to go back to Solstheim, though. I think that's the play right now. Having some fun in Solstheim. And next time it comes around to nighttime, we do the flute, get an area out, and start burning up some more bones. Tendrils of Thought. That's what I'm going to be dealing with Hermaeus Mora.
I trust you know what you're doing with that spell.
Yes, Viarmo, I know exactly what I'm doing. Don't be rude. Kaid, shush. You're such a spoil sport. let's make our way to Windhelm. And unfortunately, right now, our skeletons are a little weaker than they were, but we do have one more than we did prior. So we can make our way to Windhelm, take the boat to Solstheim, look for some new stuff. I mean, unfortunately, being a permadeath run and me not being super, like, physically strong, I don't really want to anger the guards. I've definitely done that before. In previous, like, playthroughs. But boy howdy. Not a good idea when I mean, in this kind of playthrough, I'm not really abusing quick saves and stuff. And if I die, I die. And that's a bad time. We have almost survived 100 days. We're at 99. This is when we die. We die on the way to Windhelm here. We're gonna die on the way to Windhelm. It's gonna be great. This is far longer than any of my other permadeath characters have survived, save for one. Yeah, or if you're just doing something silly for a moment. Well, yeah, if you're aiming to benefit from it, like if you're trying to pickpocket somebody and you're just quick save, quick loading if you fail. Yeah, no, I get that philosophy on it. That's yeah, no, that's fair, especially with how some particular NPCs like to act. Looking at you, Nazim. Okay, knapsack. I mean, how many people have not gone through and killed Nazim at least once? Like, quick save, quick loaded, and killed Nazim, or quick saved, killed Nazim and quick loaded. How many people have not done that? Guy. Get to the Cloud District very often. Someday, he will get his comeuppance. Random horse. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why that random horse is there. I'm just gonna move on. Even if it's something cool. I don't care. Random horse. I don't even give a dang. Oh, we're already tired though, and it's 3:30. It's not like it's super late in the day. We never did go to sleep after powering up our skeletons, did we? Todd in disguise. He's watching you. He's watching. Always there. He knows what you're doing. He knows if you've been... Why do I completely blank on the lyrics to a Christmas song that is ever present? He knows when you're sleeping. There you go. Charis Reaper. Is it Charis, 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 Charis? I don't know. Why am I asking you? You can't talk. Thank you. All right. I don't love this route because it's very cold. But if the weather doesn't turn horribly on us, we should be fine. Don't like that stutter. Let's do a quick save. This Todd knows when you've been attacking NPCs in the parallel timelines. And one day, you'll get your comeuppance for it. He's been counting every time you kill Nazim. And in Elder Scrolls 6, when it comes out in 2055, He will have an army of Nazeems, kitted out in full Daedric armor. They will have studied with the Greybeards and to know the full library of shouts. And they'll be waiting for you. They'll be waiting. And there, they will send you to the Cloud District. Nothing. Shush. Go away. Whoever you are. Ow. Rude. I mean, we haven't progressed in the main quest. Like I said, we're nearly 100 hours in, and we haven't touched the main quest yet. They're knocking around this wood elf like nobody's business.
You can't beat me.
I can't beat you, huh? As I roll up with a squad of 6 guys. I'll take that. And your bones, thank you. All right. Let's take that too. All right. Have a good day, sir. While being rocketed up into the air, smacked around, his familiar got dispatched very quickly. No, but he's got this. He's got the advantage in the fight. Definitely. And he only had his fists up. I think he only had a bow and no melee weapons. Either that or my guys just didn't give him a chance to pull out his melee weapon. Love it. This is why I love my squad. Free summon our assassin, though. I'd like to have my assassin around. All right. I think this trip will be pretty chill. No. I was thinking one of the dead students might be around there, but I don't think so. I know one's along the northern shores, kind of between Dawnstar and Winterhold. I don't remember where the third one is off the top of my head. I could probably figure it out pretty easily, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Someday we'll do the tower up there. But for now, we're going to Solstheim. We're going to have fun in Solstheim. We've got plenty of stuff that we can, send up there. Well, send to the museum from there. Lots of cool, interesting weapons and artifacts. One sec. All good. Boy, howdy. I'm not good at pronouncing it, though. Solstheim? Yeah. All right, let's... Yeah, we're cutting through the snow here. It's kind of hard to tell from here, but that vigilant place is... Well, now you can see it. On fire and kind of destroyed by vampires. Totally fine. Everything's fine here. All right. Port Dunstad, which still no one has occupied, even though we cleared it out, as far as I'm aware, cleared it out completely. And we're really tired. And really panting. Pantene Pro V. Is there a place to warm up over here? Whoops. No, there's a place to warm up right over here. Because unfortunately, being tired, or being cold, makes us slower. Makes us real kinds of slow. All right, guys, let's move on. I think my skelly bones are fine with it, though. What kind of stuff do they have to freeze? I guess the marrow in their bones? But some of them are pretty dusty old bones. Full of green dust. Ah, jeezums. Keep an eye out for snow saber cats or snow bears or ice wraiths or assassins. Pardon me, I'm trying to pick flowers here. Oh, and the weather's turning for the worse. It's gonna get a lot colder before we get there. Frigid. Lovely. And it's almost 6 p.m., which is not ideal. We definitely don't want to be out super late. But we also don't want to sleep on Solstheim, because that's a good way to get randomly attacked. I'm feeling an assassin coming here. Hello? I see you. Whoops, sorry, buddy. Hey, hold still, please. Whoops, sorry. All right, let's back it up a little bit. Let my friends take care of this. Get a couple of hits in. All right. Good job, guys. Ooh, a diamond. Nice. Some more bones. All right. We like bones. The more sets of bones that we can get before we get to nighttime, the better. Because if we can, you know, power them up more than 45 times, I think that'd be great. Because 45 just isn't enough. Nah. 45 just isn't enough. We need their health to be over 3,000. Hell, we need their health to be over 9,000. If only we could make them last longer. Unfortunately, that conjuration potion did not work for making them last longer. Sadly. I think we stop here to warm up just a smidge. It's a quick save. Last couple times we passed by here, we did crash. Well, not the last couple times, but last stream we did crash once or twice. Hey, buddy. What do you got for... What do you got? Nothing I really want, necessarily. What do I have to sell you, sir? It didn't take Alessandra's dagger replica? Oh, I think I already made it once. You can have that. Sell you that. Sell you that. Sell you those. 30 gold per arrow. That's pretty nice.
Good day.
Man, I'm tired. I am just like out of breath.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Hi.
Your hands only. Let's see here.
Let me guess.
Got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf
Oh,
around
nice.
Raven Rock. He said
I was hoping I was hoping it wasn't a message from Orion, because I really didn't want to turn around and have to go back to Solitude right away. All right, hope this message finds you quickly. Completed the initial excavation, but ran into some unexpected difficulties. Okay. All right. Unexpected difficulties. That's something I guess I can deal with. Not something I'm jazzed about, but I can deal with it. Or at least my friends can deal with it. Boy, howdy. Oh my gosh. All right, he finally stopped panting. Looks like we got some... Oh, it look... Farkas! Farkas, buddy! Oh, man. Hey, Farkas. How you doing, guy? Just wait. There we go. Hey, buddy.
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude, but man, it's good to see ya. Not so great to see you guys, but hey, Farkas. Ah, good to see him. Good to see him. Every day I see Farkas, just tickles my fancies. Ah, what a friend. What a friend. Tilter is not sure why seeing Farkas puts such hope in his heart, but he knows that in some way, Farkas helped him in a previous life. Somehow, he just has a sense of comfort around Farkas, but also a sense of alarm and a fear of abandonment. Yep. In a previous life. In Hara's life, specifically. Boy, howdy. They were... Farkas? Farkas is a guy in the Companions. If you do the Companions quest in Whiterun, their quest line, you'll see him a lot. But he is the brother of the guy who killed my very first character on stream. But also Farkas is was Hara's closest companion. Even though she was kind of mind controlling him, she was his closest. He was her closest compatriot, and the reason she lived so long. And yeah, Farkas, what a guy. My friend. I love him. I miss him. Can't wait to maybe eventually do the Companions quest line and get him back as a friend. Maybe someday. I think the ideal situation would be to go through the Companions quest line and marry Farkas. That would be the ideal thing to do. As much as I'd love to marry a bunch of other people here in Skyrim, I think Farkas is the one. All right. Tall Scar, you're asking for trouble commenting on my dangerous magic. You did the Companions quest line? He's one of the circle. He's one of your... I mean, yes, you're not wrong. Ooh boy, werewolves. Oh no. Everyone doesn't like the werewolves, but also... Yeah. You're the guy in charge, but we're still going to tell you what to do. Free their souls. Well, Farkas and Vilkas are willing to drop their lycanthropy. Ayla is not. Ayla wants to stay a werewolf. I think the other guy dies or something. Ayla's mate, partner, friend, closest friend, partner. Podlack, of course, dies. And you have to free his soul by doing stuff with Glenmoral witches, taking their heads and using them to cleanse your soul. I don't know. Better way to not be a werewolf anymore. Become a vampire. Start the Dawnguard questline and become a vampire. While you do have some debuffs, there are definitely a lot of, like, benefits of being a vampire. Okay, so we're just going to do our necromancy here in Windhelm, I think. Let's stop by the card shop and see, well, the card collector, Baricchio, or whatever his name is, and see if we got if he has an 8. Because all we're missing to fill out one deck, to have a deck filled out, is an 8.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Thanks for pushing me directly up to the counter, guys. I would like to see what you got.
A few choice cards available for the
All you got are Jack, King, Queen, and Ace. Where's your 8s, buddy? I need 8s. That's all I need. I need 1 8 to complete a deck. Because I can use him. I can trade cards with him to get cards from different sets. But I need an 8. Dang it. All right. Let's go outside. We're going to go out back of Windhelm. Maybe we'll go to the proper bone altar.
Keep your distance.
There is a proper bone altar outside the city. Pardon me, dog.
You really should be more careful with the spells you cast.
And you really should be careful about who you talk to about the spells that they're casting. All right. Let's do some necromancy while we are out in this treacherously cold air. Before we do some necromancy, let's stand by a fire. Stand by this brazier and warm up. Hello, sir. How are you today? Doesn't even acknowledge me. How rude. He could at least comment on my necromancy. All right. Watch ourselves to not fall in the water. And this guy's still hanging out here. Hey, buddy, what are you doing?
Stay away while you got that spell on you.
Why are you still here? Oh, we gotta do the flute. Key up. All right.
Please stay away while you got that spell on you.
Let's pull all of our bones out of her sack. That doesn't sound weird at all. Whoops, I didn't want those, but fine. All right, and let's necromancy it up. I wish my skeletons were like right here. Okay, let's get a little further away. Jump off. Guys, I want to make sure you're like right here. All right, there you go. We're all together. All right, horse, let's get a little bit closer to the altar before I jump off. And spend half the night burning bones and Naria, please. All right. More of this now. Then we'll probably get some rest, head to Solstheim, and that's probably where we'll call it for today. It is very cold. We might even have to like go over to go warm up somewhere in the middle of this while we're doing our many fire rituals. I mean, yeah. And yeah, no death. We're almost at 100 days. In fact, once we wake up in the morning, it will be 100 days. So next time we come back, we will have officially 100 days in Skyrim. And yeah, plenty of death elsewhere. Yep, plenty of death, at least marginally caused by me, if not directly. Whilst I bolster up my skelly boys. This isn't stopping anytime soon. So much fire. So many bones. Okay. I feel really tired. Let's see. My Dremora are good. Wonder how many times we've done this so far. Let's see how many we have left. We got 5 more sets, looks like. All right, and then we'll see how much HP our skeletons have. I'll have to turn something on in my mod settings to see that. I'm so very cold. I think that was the last one. Maybe one more. Yeah, we're all good. All right, Naria. I'm gonna give you the rest of the bones back. We still have a good amount of bones. We're just missing like specific kinds. They have 2 right hands left. By the time we have to make a new set of skellies, we should have plenty of bones. All right, let's go. Lee. More HUD. Show health numbers. 2310. You know, just a skeleton with 2,310 hit points. More than most dragons. All right. Because that's not overkill at all. Yep. All right. Yeah, it's not enough. We need way more. I guess we gotta. Here I go killing again. We gotta get more. But then again, we do have an extra skeleton, so we have 4 skeletons that have 2,310. No. Yeah. All right. So let's go get some rest and head to Solstheim, and then we will call it for today. Solvar. Hanging out with a person who backs a rival thieves guild. We could use more skelly bones.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drink.
I love how I walked in the door and they pushed me all the way up the stairs. Like I said this earlier, like
Sure thing. It's your. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Enjoy your stay. And don't.
how these basically I walk through the door and have one of them open the door for me. I really should open the door, let everyone in, and then follow behind them, so I'm not, you know, put in danger every time I walk through a door. All right, go stand up by the fire so we warm up a little quicker.
Dangerous. Keep your distance.
Then we'll get some rest. Everybody can cry about my skeleton some other time.
Keep your distance.
Fish. Get a good 8 hours. We're gonna have to resummon our guys when we wake up so we don't get pulled into oblivion. Feeling really hungry.
Dangerous.
Ah, dangerous. What kind of reaction is that? Ah, dangerous. Yes. Okay, let's grab that.
That spell looks dangerous.
Yeah. Hello? What was that? I don't know if you heard that, because I know the in-game audio might be a little low, but it sounded like someone died.
is departing souls.
No one's dead here. What the hell?
That spell looks dangerous.
It straight up sounded like someone keeled over and died. I'm mightily confused now. Silda, are you okay? Where's Silda? Okay. All right, well, let's just pretend that that didn't happen. Pretend we didn't hear a random, like, pained grunt. Right. Okay. Good morning, Windhelm Docks. It's awfully chilly out here. Let's go someplace warmer. You still got... Okay, now he's actually holding the broom. Last time I saw him, Galen had a broom through his entire hand. I'd like to go to Solstheim again.
Doesn't move until I've been paid.
We've talked about this, buddy. I got your money.
Right then.
Honestly, I should just pay you a stipend and then you just let me go free passage every time. All right. Adril?
Visit here would be tolerated as long as you abide by our rules. Otherwise, you'll answer to the veteran guard.
You know, you're not wrong. Bethesda games, I mean, that's what they do. Everything's all wonky. All right, guys. Well, that is where we will leave it for today. We got our new squad of 4 skellies. And we are back in Solstheim, and we'll do some quests over here. Figure some stuff out. Try not to die. Next time. Have a good day. Night, evening, midday, morning, whatever time it happens to be for you. And as always, don't forget to brush your teeth.